Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you all. We actually have pretty good timing on getting back to Total War. I don't know if y'all saw, there's actually an update today for the mods system. So for the mod system, the mod should be working much better. Mod list should be loading and functioning much better than it was, which is pretty good. That's always exciting news. But before we get super into things today, the big thing that we need to do right now is say good morning to everyone who's here right at the start of the stream, because y'all are the special sweet little bodies that I extra appreciate for taking the time to be here when we get started. So good morning and welcome to Castrate, of course, for doing the first spawning. Thank you for being the first person here. Hawk Oddly, good to see you. Biofoot, hello. Skywampa, hello, hello. Adrian Ward, Lord Vorn, CS. Lost Raven, hello. Sean Schultz, screw Lord, put Teclis on his Phoenix. I will not! Unless I'll have to think of it like a someone would have to hit me with like a red super chat demanding Teclis on the field. Like I would need 100 USD to put Teclis on that goddamn bird. Otherwise I refuse. It ain't lore accurate. It's ugly, it's hideous. I won't have it. Patrick Egger, good to see you. Leon Zing, hello, hello. Ratwood Wine Team, hello. Alright, so we are going to be doing, I don't like Legendary because I don't like the, where is it? I don't like Battle Realism mode. Battle Realism, I think it's dumb and I hate it. So we're just going to do very hard. As we are, we're working on one of my only missing achievements, which is Phoenix King and Azure Prince. So without further ado, let's get into it. What endgame? I don't know, whatever one turns up. I'm not gonna worry that much about it. Andrew Barnes, good morning. Great Book of Grudges, nice to see you. Lord Gron, thank you for the 46 months. That is nearly 4 years of being a tier 1 sub.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes.
Bioflood! Holy
Good,
shit, thank you for the
good.
bits!
I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Biofoot 45 cheered. X1050. Let's do this. And by this I mean bump some Great Milenko and play some Total War. BTWY is purple said to be a mix of red and blue, cyan and magenta if you're a stickler, when they are on opposite sides.
When they are on opposite sides of the visible light spectrum. I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, why would red and blue being on opposite ends of the light spectrum matter for saying that purple is a mix of them? Shomek, good to see you. Good morning. Do you think Teclis should get an anti-single entity spell?
High Loremaster.
Doesn't he have a different spell list in multiplayer than he does in single player? Or am I crazy? I mean, honestly, probably not a popular opinion, but Net of a Mintalk is basically his anti-single entity spell. Like, it is one of the best anti-single entity spells in the game, because it just holds somebody down and then they get shot and die immediately. So that's kind of what it is. I know that's not what you mean though, but that I don't think he needs a different spell. You can give him another spell. I don't think he needs it though. I think he's quite competent with the spell list that he has.
Warden of Safari.
But yeah, hopefully everyone's really doing well today. I'm always super appreciative to see y'all. We don't have the most time in the universe for today, at least initially, because we do have Lorebeards, of course, today at in about 5 hours. But I do have to leave a little bit early for a meeting, and also because I have to do a bit of research before Lorebeards to make sure that I am all, like, I'm on my A game for the episode, because I always try to make sure to do a bit of research before every episode to make sure that I am on my toesies.
There is no limit to my...
But yeah, we're gonna be doing a big Teclis campaign, going for a victory, and we are going to be focusing on trying to do as lore accurate Teclis as possible. So we're going to be opposing the forces of chaos wherever we can, and attempting to advise the forces of order wherever we can, and focus on getting like allied units from the various order factions as we attempt to lead the High Elves into as good of a position as possible. Though we're not High Elf supremacists, we are overall more focused with the state of the world as opposed to the state of Ulthuan itself. If we were going to do a High Elf supremacist campaign, we should have played Tyrion or Ashlyn. But you know, I gave y'all, I made it a community vote. Over 2,000 people voted on it. So if you want to blame anyone that we're not playing those characters, blame them, not me. I am blameless. I put the blame on someone else's shoulders.
Awaiting orders.
Eagle Claw.
Alright, could you ask CA to give Gelt Sea Elemental and Teclis Incarnate of Beasts? Why would Gelt have a Sea Elemental? What is your... What is the argument for that? Because I'm gonna... That seems like a bit of a stretch to me. Good fireball there, Teclis. Good job, brother. Just right into that hill.
White Tower Guardian.
Tyrannok Chariots.
I'm glad to see that Teclis is considered like a really popular pick now, because I don't think he was for a good while. Dodge!
We will obey for our ancestors.
Really trying to get those flamers down.
Going. With haste. I know the way.
Okay, archers. Let's start focusing Sartorial. Ooh, chariots, run away.
For the guard. Teclis. Ever vigilant.
Let's give Cascading Fire Cloak to the Frostbird, which is a little backwards, but okay.
For Assyrian!
Spearmen,
Into
press
them!
forward. I am ready. None can comprehend my power.
See if I can fireball these dudes.
Tyrannok chariots!
Good
Yes.
shot, Teclis. All right, into the fight with those
It will be done! Tyrannok chariots!
chariots. Just keep running away.
Spearmen, for Assyrian. Loremaster of Hoenn.
Get a nice block of doom right over here.
Scython, hear me.
Acknowledged! For order!
Forward. Assyrian.
Both ours. Let's focus. The big thing.
It will be done, as you say.
Painful. Actually, archers, let's get y'all on the flamers. Swordmasters, let's go ahead and get into the pink horrors.
Tyrannok chariots!
Chariots, let's pull around the side here.
Chosen of Hoenn.
Teclis, let's buff the Phoenix some more. I can click on it. There we go.
Archers,
Guardian.
I think I'm a little too wrapped up in
Hero.
For Assyrian!
Forward, chariots! Are tigers orange or green? Well, to us, they're orange, but from other creatures' perspective, they're actually more of a green color, which is why they blend in so well with their environment. So their stripes are actually like really effective.
Attack! Tyrannok chariots!
High Loremaster.
Tyrannok chariots!
Good charge, chariots!
Advance!
Let's pull through.
Loremaster of
You lot,
Hoenn.
let's head over here.
Serve the king! We advance!
Archers, let's turn our attention to the screamers.
Will be done!
loyal, apace.
Chariot, see if you can lead them into the spears.
Attack!
Loremaster of Hoenn.
There we go. And so the Everwatcher was defeated. Am I doing any constraints of the run or straight up run? This is more of a straight up run. I am going to be leaning towards a more lore accurate representation. So I'm going to be trying to build lore themed armies and also focusing on the allies that I think Teclis would actually want to make. So influencing the forces of order as best as we can. Rovanim, name a unit. Oh god. Fine. Okay, I think we'll take the heal. And Rovanim has requested that the Frostheart Phoenix be changed to Mount Me Teclis. No, it will forever be in denial.
Defender of truth.
That Phoenix
My
will be
infinite
edged
knowledge is
for the rest of
yours.
eternity. I am not.
Even I can
It's not
improve.
being mounted. No mounting. It's not happening.
Wisdom awaits.
Do I have... Okay, so it takes a minimum of 100 to get a White Tower upgrade, so we'll just focus on staying aggressive. Have I seen the teaser trailer for Alien Isolation 2? I have! It looks really good. It looks really exciting. I know a lot of people really love the first game.
Teclis.
And it's really nice to see
Servant
Creative
of the
Assembly
Tower.
focusing on making games that people actually want. Instead of like whatever the hell Hyenas was supposed to be. I think it's a...
Eagle claw.
I'm glad to see people are really excited.
We will obey!
I hope that they are able to put out a game that's considered just as much of a banger as the first one was.
It shall be done.
And yeah.
For duty!
Loremaster. Ever vigilant.
Teclis actually got whooped a little hard by those some of those demons earlier.
None can comprehend
All right.
my power.
Oh, is he coming to me?
Awaiting orders.
He is.
Agreed.
How polite. What nice,
Acknowledge,
accommodating
as you
demons. Gelt's colleges.
Loyal.
You're asking for the colleges system.
Teclis. Moving out.
Does Gelt's Amber College let you summon the Incarnate Elemental?
Tyrannok chariots! Moving out!
Teclis, advance.
It does? That's really cool.
Stop.
I mean, I'd love for the Life College to get access to the Sea Elemental, but I don't, it's something I'd like to see. I don't know if Games Workshop would approve that, because the Sea Elemental sits in a bit of a weird spot by technicalities, because the idea that the Sea Elemental is the incarnate elemental of life magic is admittedly a bit of a it's not for sure whether that's a thing or not, because that was something that was mostly invented for the that was set in the roleplay game. Ooh, damn, that miscast really fucked Teclis up. Holy shit.
We go.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Here, let's tie down these furies till the bird gets in.
Master of the White Tower.
Terranok chariots. Enemies of the
Tremble before me. Fear my words.
Both the archers, make sure they don't take too much damage.
As you say. Move. Yes.
Yeah, I think it'd be worth trying to get the Sea Elemental as the big army ability for the College of Life. That could be really fun.
Teclis.
Fireball needs more of an arc. Well, Fireball, it's a good spell, but it does fire only kind of in a straight line, and it's better if you're higher up. So like if you could get up in the air somehow, or I mean, just being on a horse alone helps a lot.
Orders received. Assert forward.
Loremaster of Hoeth. Glorious victory.
They're canon to you? Well, that's great, but unfortunately you don't get to make the calls on that.
Such power.
I mean, I consider it canon. I consider it canon as well, that the Sea Elemental is the incarnate elemental of life, but it hasn't been like officially recognized by GW. So like on a Phoenix, yeah, or like a Great Eagle or something. It's too bad Teclis, doesn't ride large flying creatures, because that wouldn't fit him lore-wise. You know, what they really should do is give him his ability from the lore where he just walks up into the sky. So he would count as a small infantry target. He just hangs out in the air.
There is no limit to my power.
Though, of course, the problem with that would be that, like, if somebody, like, bumped into him, he would, like, go, ah, and splat onto his death, which, not ideal,
A
but,
wise mage does not
such are
limit
the
himself.
risks of walking up into the sky. Okay, let's go Valor of
My
Ages.
infinite knowledge is yours.
Fortress of the Dawn, I'm fine leaving this building as is for the moment. Yeah, because I
Master of
do
the White
want
Tower.
some good quality troops. Let's get more archers, and let's also pick up some silver or ship's company. Do I want to upgrade this? I think for now we can, just to give us easy access to, if we could get Shadow Warriors and Silver and Guard relatively
I
quick, that
command
would be
the winds of
quite
magic.
nice. And then influence wise, we barely have any, so I was about to say let's do something with it, and then it's like, oh haha, never mind. It would be cool to have the incarnate for every win in game. That would be very cool. A part of that, some of the difficulty with that would be that we'd have to get Games Workshop to actually detail what the other incarnates are. We only know 4 of them. If you count the Sea Elemental as the incarnate elemental of life, then we literally only know 4 of the incarnate elementals. You know, we know the
Teclis, High Loremaster.
we know the 3 for the Monstrous Arcanum, which is the incarnate elemental of Beast, the incarnate elemental of Death, and the incarnate elemental of Fire. But we do not know, and we also, of course, know the incarnate elemental of Life, the Sea Elemental, thanks to the roleplay game creating that connection, which does make a lot of sense. Like, that that isn't like a stretch. That is a very sensible decision. But the incarnate elementals of metal, metal, light, shadows, and heavens are completely and utterly unknown to us. Like, we have no fucking idea what those are. The roleplay game has attempted to start answering that. For instance, they've talked about the incarnate elemental of light and the incarnate elemental of metal, but neither of them have received official art. They've just been discussed. Where the incarnate elemental of metal is like this weird. The incarnate elemental of metal is probably is a pretty odd one. Of that, it's this sort of nebulous, almost fluid-like entity that's able to like pass through solid earth. And where it passes, it causes transmutation. So like as it passes through the earth, it changes common things into silver as it like flows through it. But we don't have any art for it or anything like that. So any greater examination into what it would actually look like would be purely speculation.
Without fail. Quickly now. And
the incarnate elemental of light has been speculated by the roleplay game to basically be a Jinn, or like a greater spirit of the desert and the eastern steppes, which, because the Jinn are often kind of, in their original interpretation for like Araby and old Warhammer, they were kind of like wind spirits. So basically the light description runs with the idea that they are creatures that are made of light, and because they're so difficult to see, because they sort of hang out in the like, it's like a living entity of sunbeam that dances around in the air and moves extremely fast and is incredibly dangerous, but it's often interpreted as a wind spirit due to its appearance, even though it's not actually a wind spirit. It just kind of looks like a wind spirit. But once again, that's not anything official from the head studio. That's just, and that's not even technically official within the setting. It's more like a speculation. I don't hate the idea. I know Andy does not like that idea, because me and him have chatted about it before. I know Andy is not a fan of the Jinn being the incarnate elemental of light, but I respectfully disagree with him on that one. Because I do think that a creature of light, I think it fits a lot of the tropes of light magic, so long as it continues to have components of like banishment and like dispelling magic as it moves around.
Another wretched foul
Lord Moore,
lizard
thank you so much for the
joins the Red Host
memberships. Okay,
Cursed Sotex spawn.
Why do the gift membership alert work, but the super chat alert doesn't work? That's weird. But thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, Vorn. I really appreciate that.
Will be done.
That's a lovely little update for our tracker, which is great.
Ever vigilant. Teclis.
Why are we not shooting? Oh, we are shooting. Okay.
Chariots.
And I'm fine just pot-shotting the demons. I don't care. Gives me time to just build up my power reserve. Whoop, here they come.
We will obey.
It's like, I've got superior range. I will fight as cagey as I need to.
Chariot.
This one chariot's like, I'm gonna get him.
As you say. Chariot.
Okay, we're almost through the barrier. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna start actually killing boys. Switch that to rapid shot or multi-shot and let him have it.
Tyrannok chariots. Setting forth.
Chariots are, the Tyrannok chariot is such a good unit for just bullying. It has such good range for a chariot.
Teclis.
See, Teclis, can I fireball? How is the ground look? Okay, no, there's a pretty significant hill between me and them. But I can fireball the Furies.
Secrets unknown.
Will be done. Swiftly.
Okay, here they come.
With haste.
Boom! Oh, that was such a good fireball.
It shall be done.
Get going. Walk on.
Tyrannok chariots.
Okay, we're gonna bring them into archer range.
Power guardian.
And I'm gonna say, fuck your Furies. Get netted, idiots!
For duty. Eagle claw.
Okay, we're gonna change to single target and focus the Herald. Frost Phoenix, get him.
Acknowledged. Archers.
I want all archers focusing on the horrors.
Tyrannok chariots.
We're gonna bring the chariots back a bit more. Teclis, we're gonna... Ooh, take cover!
Quickly now.
Orders received.
You lot, let's go get him. Loremaster, get after that demon. Let's see if we can pop him with the shims.
Sir Louis Sinner. Only victory awaits.
You stick close to them. Phoenix, I want you on those Furies. Chariot, let's start going around the side.
Teclis.
Drop a Flock of Doom. I'm gonna go after him.
Archers.
Teclis. With me. Chosen of poet.
Orders received. Moving out. Kill them.
Charge!
Defend order. Understood. Asa advance.
Chariots feel so much better than they used to back in the day. Y'all remember when chariots were like absolute garbage?
Another
Holy shit, Vorn!
lizard thing joins the red
What are you
host.
doing, buddy?
Cursed Sotex
Thank you, Vorn. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Arhain Kadei.
Therefore guide me.
Let us go. I alone wield such
Okay, let's get rid of these.
Tyrannok chariots.
Loremaster of Hoeb.
In honor of the King's state visit to U.S. and payday. Ah, yes.
Iran
My two
protects
favorite
me.
corresponding things. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it.
Loremaster of Hoeb.
Bro, you good? You just taking a breather there?
The winds are stirring.
You guys ready for the game tomorrow? Yes, I'm really looking forward to I'm really looking forward to our big AOS match tomorrow. I need to make the thing for it. Danish cat. So Tech, I find the explanation that life is composed of different winds to be a little lame, and I apologize if that's too reductionist. Is it possible that the only thing that made Sigmar special was an excess of Azir within him? What do you mean by that the life is composed of different winds? Walk me through that, what that means exactly a little bit. All right, we are going to do Teclis is going to stay abroad in the world because that is what Teclis does, but we are going to influence matters back in Ulthuan, especially when there are rumors that the Cult of Pleasure has been seen influencing Safari. The Loremaster's guidance is required. Which normally I wouldn't do. Normally I'd be like, fuck Ulthuan, I'm purely focusing on what I'm doing abroad. But we're gonna do what Teclis would do, which is that Teclis would stay abroad to do his best to influence matters across the world, while also attempting to influence matters back at home by leaning on trusted allies. And Vorn, thank you again for both the gift subs and... God, that was 10 gift subs, Jesus, and the 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Loremaster.
We all must remember, students. What would Teclis do?
You seek knowledge.
What would the High Loremaster ask of us? Let's do Rally Citizen Militia.
Master of the White Tower.
And we're gonna try and rely on cheaper soldiers here in the beginning. Well, you know what? Before we do that,
High Loremaster.
let's actually... well, no. Is now the best term for that, actually? Yes, it is. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So let's go ahead and activate the Invocation of Assurin. Call upon the Emperor of the Heavens. There we go. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but hasn't Andy described that, for instance, for intelligence to exist, Hish must also exist, that we're all made up of... Oh, okay. So, okay. So what Andy's saying, and granted, once again, I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, so take everything I'm saying with a bit of a grain of salt. It's always better for Andy. It's always better for Andy to explain it himself, because Andy's going to know what he meant better than I'm going to know what he meant. Which, you know, obviously, but it is worth saying.
Time is of the
A princess leading... No. We need a proper archmage leading our forces here. See, do I get a bonus to... Yes, I get a bonus if I do it through here. And, oh, we can also get a max tier one. Excellent. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a second. Let me answer this question, though. So... The Winds of Magic... So, okay. This is going to probably differ a bit from what Andy would say. So, it's worth noting that take what I'm saying as a grain of salt. If you want to, like, really, like, screw in on what Andy means, the best thing you could do is talk to Andy. Like, have him pop in, or, like, pop in. He almost always does a stream on Saturday by himself, over on the Lawhammer channel, and it's really easy to pop in there and get his attention, and just ask him. But, to answer the question, my interpretation is that magic in the Warhammer world is intrinsic to everything. Everything has magic within it, and magic enhances certain properties of existence. So, for instance, intelligence is something that is enhanced by Hish, but intelligence is also something that draws Hish to it. So it's like it's a feedback loop, right? And within that, also Vorn, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Danish Cat, so he isn't thrown into ad jail while I'm explaining this. Thank you so much, Vorn. That's very nice. That's very kind of you. So within that, you have a concept of that the Winds of Magic. So it's worth noting that the Warhammer world predates the Winds of Magic. There has always been at least a little bit of magic in the Warhammer world, I would argue, though that is a debatable matter. But the winds, as we understand them nowadays, did not exist until a very specific point. Which is when the old ones came to the world and started opening the gates that opened holes into the ether, or the realm of chaos, which allowed magic to flow into the world in much stronger quantities. And there was already intelligent life for thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions, if not billions of years on the Warhammer world, way before the old ones ever showed up. Because we had the dragons, we had the Famir, we had the Sleepers, weird ant people species, we had the dragon ogres, we had the fishmen, debatably, because they're probably not an old one race. So the idea that intelligence does not exist outside of Hish, I would say is completely false. What I would say, though, is that since the Winds of Magic have come into the world, all forms of intelligence draw Hish to it, either as little trickles or as great flows, depending on where you are in the world and how magical it is, and etc. And that most forms of life within the Warhammer world have become dependent on magic as it currently exists. So like if you were to, and me and Andy have talked about this on Lorebeard streams before, of if you were to suddenly close the gates, so like if you defeated chaos by shutting all of the polar gates and everything that comes with it, that would result in a lot of really nasty, bad things for the people that live on the world. Even though it might be better in the long term, it would be bad in the short term. Because all of those life forms, many of the life forms, maybe not all of them, but many of them, have become so interwoven with magic that to suddenly take magic out of the world would have dire consequences. It'd be kind of like having the atmosphere of Earth is made up of all of these different things of, like, you know, you got oxygen and nitrogen and all this other stuff, and it'd be like taking one of those periodic elements and just removing it from existence, which not all life would end, not all life would suffer, but a lot of life would potentially suffer. Some things might just not be bothered that much at all. But I wouldn't say that without Hish there is no intelligent life, because I think that's easily provable to be false. What I would say is that Hish enhances intelligence, and it is drawn to creatures of high intellect. But that does not necessarily mean by any stretch of the imagination, in my opinion, that Hish is required for high intellect, and that with Hish's absence, high intellect would cease to exist. I don't think that's the case. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm not sure I fully understood the question. But as far as how does divinity exist with that, the gods are weird. The gods of Warhammer are extremely strange entities that work in bizarre, difficult to understand ways, and how they tie in to the winds. Like, at what point does divinity, that blessing and the power of the gods is representative by Hish? What exactly that means, I don't think is something that has a definitive answer. I think that is a mystery that exists for everyone to debate. I think there are answers that we could argue, and answers that we could try and suggest are, you know, the case or true and false depending on the situation. But I don't think there would be like a guaranteed easy answer. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a entrepreneur leader, because I want a leader that's really kind of designed to just sit in Safari for the most part and like defend it. So we either want an entrepreneur or we want a administrator. Because the administrator's nice because it's the whole province, and making all the buildings cheaper and faster is actually quite nice. What do y'all think? What do y'all think, chat? Should we go with an administrator of Safari as Teclis's like representative, or should we go with an entrepreneur? So the entrepreneur is a character that levels faster and earns more money, so they could sit in like Safari or the White Tower to make as much money as possible and are just generating a bunch of extra income. Or do we go for making all of the buildings faster and cheaper? No, James Cat, you're all good. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. Skylar Martin, thank you very much for the super chat. Would you say the winds are kind of like the elements of the periodic table IRL, more like the force? Ugh, they're kind of both. They're kind of both. they are. I would say they are both things simultaneously. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more admin. I'm seeing a little bit more admin than entrepreneur. Oh well, no. Okay, I guess I would say it's a tie. I'll flip a coin. Fuck it. I'll flip a coin. Fuck it. So heads will do an entrepreneur, tails will do an admin. Because they all seem kind of 50-50.
Teclis, or is he simply
So
the best?
head is admin, tail is entrepreneur. Oh god.
Mr_Vaughan cheered.
Tails!
X100
It's an entrepreneur.
have nearly completed the Thankwall Omnibus. On Thankwall's doom now. Enjoy the interactions between Critters like and him. Stop groveling, Thankwall.
Dude, Thankwall is such a funny character.
What would you have of me?
You're fired!
High Elven
right.
Archmage. Archmage.
That works. That gives us a nice death wizard watching over the area as well. Man, I wish there were more blue skills that were designed for your character just sort of sitting around and like protecting territory. Like it'd be nice to have more that's like increase income when you're in an area, or do this or do that. I think we're just gonna focus on buffing our magic as much as possible early on for her.
I bring
We're gonna send her to the White Tower very, very quickly as well, because the White Tower is where we're going to be focusing a significant amount of our income. So we'll do an Elven Garden. We're gonna start building defenses in Torfinu. Though, well, Alariel's holding territory for right now pretty successfully. So we'll do a homestead to give us more reliable growth. Then we're gonna grab an Elven Fairground to maximize our income. And actually, I lied. We're gonna do all of that next turn because I want the rebuild Lost Splendor help.
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
Holy shit.
Of Isha.
Yes, I will take an immediate defensive
The time
alliance
is
with
now.
you, Alariel. Brother! Brother, I am here!
Speak without fear. Very well. The deal is fair.
Prince Elthar.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
Okay, we're just gonna immediately form the Alliance of Super Friends.
What new?
Common courtesy is rare these days. Fair to my understanding.
Ashen's like, well, you're not a
At
halfling,
your
so it's
bid
good
you
with
welcome,
me.
in the name of the king.
Yep, I'll just take trade.
If you wish.
Protector of... I bid you welcome, traveler.
Just everyone give me trade. Everyone trade with me immediately.
Disheartening to see.
Oh, Kothiek is being all
Guardian
bitchy.
of the Phoenix Crown. A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat.
Why are you at war with Tirnock, dude? What are you doing? I don't want any of those with you, so I'm not gonna do that.
Asur Princess. What do you seek from the Asur?
Okay, I'm gonna let Tirnock and Illyrian figure their shit out before I do anything else with them. Okay, we do need to try and influence Krokar in as positive of direction as we can. Because we are in his territory, so we do need to be respectful. In fact, is he at war with anyone yet? He is. Let's offer to join his war. Will I be doing confederations? Of course. It's Teclis and the Super Friends. Of course we will. Do I have any perma buffs unlocked? Yes, I do. Ah, damn it! If I had done this beforehand, I could have gotten a really big buff for my Death Mage. Damn it! Well, whatever. Okay, so let's do... We do have a Death Mage, so let's go ahead and get High Teachings of Darkness.
Shyish blows strongest on the battlefield.
That will help out with future concerns.
High Loremaster.
Alright, we're gonna wait till next turn before we build all this shit up. I'm not gonna build any High Elf outposts because that's silly. The Thankful series is what really got me to Warhammer Fantasy. The Thankful series is fantastical. Current Shima, is there anyone twinkier than my boy Teclis, or is he simply the best? Is there anyone twinkier than Teclis? I mean, as a connoisseur of the twink and femboy academia, I would say that like a core aspect is like the physical frailty, smallness, and weakness, which is like kind of tied in. Not to say that those are feminine traits, but they kind of are what lend a lot of the like clashes against what we would see as masculine traits, and sort of lean into that sort of that feminine leaning, right? And it is very, very, very difficult to, in my mind, it would be very difficult for someone to compete with Teclis on that, because frailty and being a very unconventional figure when you're looking at like from a human masculine lens is like the entire point of Teclis. Like that's his gimmick, is that he's powerful in his own way, but he is physically extremely frail, and is very much, you know, at the mercy of the world. Like, have you ever seen that meme? Have you ever seen that meme of like the femboy that's like trying to pick up like a gallon of milk that's on the ground, and the gallon of milk is like too heavy, and it like they're like trying to pick it up, and it has the quote of like, will someone fucking help me? And it's super fucking, it's great. It's one of my favorite memes. Teclis. It's super funny. That's Teclis. Just Teclis has like magic and like the magic potions that he's learned to make and a bunch of other stuff to kind of help him out. Okay, we're gonna studiously ignore Kairos Fate Weaver for now, and I'm gonna turn my attention to the rats.
Duty calls.
Because the sooner we deal with Skaven, the better.
By the gods.
We don't have a ton of money, so we should probably pick up some pretty decent. We're gonna need more spearmen. Let's get a unit of rangers. And then let's actually get 2 units of rangers. That'll do. No, Astrogoth Iron Hand is like the exact opposite. He's literally so brutal, rock hard, and dangerous that he, despite the fact his body is turning to literal stone, he is like horrifically powerful. Like you're trying to exploit a loophole there that does not exist.
My infinite knowledge is yours. I rest here.
Okay, we're gonna do encampment stance just in case the Skaven get any wise ideas.
Orders?
I see potential here.
And then we're gonna do 1 more unit of archers, and we'll do some more ship's company, and we'll do 1 more unit of spearmen.
Purest form.
And then Electra.
Destiny lies there.
We are likely going to be facing a rebellion sooner rather than later. I think I'm fine with the focus on growth for the moment. I don't want to go crazy anti-corruption just yet, so I think let's do tribute to the Phoenix King to start maximizing influence. And she is going to sit outside and stay in Lilith or Lilith stance to maximize, because we want to get her the trait as soon as possible. And then let's get Light Ithil Mirror,
a gift from beyond,
armory going. Let's check our quick deals. Oh, nice. Lightline wants to trade. Indeed it does, big man.
Lady of Old.
Okay, I think that's it for now. I'm gonna rename Electra because I want the lore accurate. We gotta have Yertle, who was one of Teclis's great allies.
Destiny beckons.
Fenrir and Yurtle, which were the two other archmages that went with him to the old world. If memory serves, I think Fenrir is the one that dies during the Great War. Also, Sotek, I'm DMing a Pathfinder 2e campaign focused in elves, and a player got into Total War Warhammer 3 hard and named his character Emmerich, but he's a bard, so no dragon for him. Man. God! Kairos Fate Weaver, you bitch. You know, that's on me. That's on me. I was like, oh, it's fine. We'll deal with Kairos later. And he immediately was like, just as planned! Fuck. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna finish recruiting that unit.
There I must go.
Okay, let's swap back to rebuild Lost Splendor. Fucking Zinch, dude. Well, the good news is he won't be able to do that again for a long time. So, for at least for a good number of turns. So let's take back the settlement, go to war with the Skaven. Once the Skaven are contained, then we'll deal with Kairos. Mr. Vorn! God, you're just going crazy today, dude. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Morose34. Also, that reminds me, I have an announcement. So, for those that are interested, I realized that I kind of oopsied on a thing, which is that so a little while ago, last year, so that's when I say a little while ago, I'm talking year-wise, I did an event where I got to participate in like a whole, it was called like the Content Creator Clash. It was part of like the whole anniversary thing for everything going on with Total War, because like, you know, it's like the anniversary of the year and all that stuff. And I got some rewards for winning, because me and Cleo were on a team. Cleoite, the genuinely legendary VTuber, were on the same team, and we worked together, and it was super cool and fun. And anyway, so I got 2 keys to, and I gave one away already, but I forgot to give the second one away, and I didn't realize that until I was looking over some notes yesterday. So this Friday, I'm gonna do a giveaway for the second key during the Donothon Total War stream. And this is a pretty significant key, because what it is that it will give whoever receives it basically the entire Total War catalog up until Tides of Torment, I believe.
Limit to my power.
So it's not just like Total War Warhammer. It's all of the historical games and all of their DLCs and all the Total War Warhammer stuff.
Of the White Tower.
So it's like an Uber key.
This is no meager prize.
And I will be giving that away on Friday during stream. So I'll put out kind of another announcement about that. But when we do our like 10 a.m. stream and all that jazz, yeah, we'll go into it. Thanks, Cat. Thank Castrated. He reminded me I was close to 100 total gift subs. You've hit 100 gift subs? God damn, dude.
You require assistance?
The one true goat.
I call on you, Asur, defender of truth.
All right, let's get. You know what? We're close enough to this leveling up. I'm not going to bother with it.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Let's do trade with Coffee.
Yes, sir. Stand by their friends. Let this be.
Prince of Elfwan.
Okay. And then, have I unlocked nobles? Yes, I have. Alright, so we're going to get a noble who's going to start farming influence for us. Ooh, a conscientious noble is actually super good. +5 relations with all humans and high elves, and just god tier. That is such a god tier early game noble. +2 Lord recruit rank faction wide, and +2 Noble recruit rank faction wide. You are hired, good sir.
Move momentarily.
Please, right this way. Goddamn.
Hoeth's chosen.
What is the Talisman of Loic again? It's stock on Teclis is not bad. It's more of damage buffs though. I'd rather combine these for something a little better. The Book of the Phoenix. Let's fucking go. That is so good on Teclis.
A wise mage does not limit himself.
Okay, I'm gonna save up to get the Fortress of the Dawn up to tier 3. Do I really want to do that? Yes, I think I do, because I know Kairos can't mess with that settlement. Okay.
There is no limit to my power. High Loremaster of Hoeth.
I don't like... Okay, that's only for next turn. Okay. That's a settle down. Lord Croak versus anything Warhammer Fantasy. Who does he finally lose against?
This is a fine meeting.
Croak is significantly less powerful than he used to be. He is still mighty. But he's not as strong as he once was. Due to being a corpse. There are a number of, like, very close combat focused characters that if they can get up on him, like they have something that protects them from magic, they could annihilate him. So like the easiest example, one of the characters that actually hard counters him is none other than Cetra the Imperishable. I would say that Cetra the Imperishable would absolutely obliterate poor old Lord Croak, because literally everything that makes him who he is gives him an advantage against Lord Croak, where the amulet, the Scarab Brooch of Usirian makes him practically immune to magic. The Chariot of the Gods gives him the speed that he needs to get to Croak, and also has a significant amount of godly protection itself. And he's got this big old halberd that does fire damage. He has like the power of the sun in the palm of his hand with the blade, the sacred blade or blessed blade of Pathra, and that fire damage. Croak is very flammable. Croak's body is extremely flammable. If anybody gets close to him, like you hit him with a fire attack, he goes foop. That being said, perma-killing Lord Croak is virtually impossible. That's not gonna happen. Barring like some kind of crazy miracle.
Ready. Treading like
You have to remember that Croak is he. Croak is the canonical character that Death came for, and he said that's cute. Death is for scrubs. Remember, the biggest difference between Lord Croak and the Emperor is that the Emperor was like, oh no, I'm gonna die, put me on the chair. Put me on the chair so I don't die. And Croak's like, have you tried just not dying? Just don't die, idiot. It's that easy.
100. Cetra should just hop into that portal that got opened by the Lich Priest and simply take a very enthusiastic walk towards Yonch. What can Yonch do about it?
Yeah, honestly, that would have been one of the funniest things that could have happened in that scenario. So for those that don't know, there's a whole story about there's a chaos portal that gets ripped open in Nehekara, thanks to the oopsies of the like very bad oopsies of a Lich Priest. So basically like a Lich Priest screwed up. And the way that Cetra solves it after like a whole bunch of fighting is he just bodily picks up the Lich Priest and throws him into the Chaos Portal, like just screaming, just chucks his ass in. And by doing that, it not only gets rid of the problematic Lich Priest, but also sealed the portal, which is a hilarious way to deal with it. Haha, you fell for my ambush, idiot.
I will give you victory.
Sucks to suck.
Secure.
Oh, Kairos is right there. I'm so tempted to splat him, but I think we're gonna focus the rats. We're gonna focus the rats. Croak is the server admin. That's very funny.
Missing, mighty sorcerer. An artifact of such incredible power cannot fall into the wrong hands.
I agree.
A ritual must be conducted to help discover its location.
Your word is my command. My infinite knowledge is yours.
Oh, nice. The Nurgle army is dead. Okay. So Kairos will likely declare war on us soon. But I'm going to see if I can focus on the rats before that. Though, actually, I'm going to go do my quest battle next. Because I'd like to get the war crown as soon as possible. So yeah, let's go get our crown! Dolly Forever, thank you so much for the super chat. I know you're not a fan of adding too many mechanics, but what would you do to improve the other High Elf campaigns? I think Alith, Alariel, and Altharia need some more looks like a quality of life passover. Alariel and Alithanar, I think, are actually... I mean, I would say those three are actually pretty strong. I would agree that Alithanar... No, Alithanar feels pretty good to me. The biggest thing I want to change with Alithanar is I think they should make it where the summonable hero has... Like, I think there should be a quest or a mechanic that allows you to get the Hand of the Shadow character as a recruitable hero that can join your armies. So, like, the right spawns the version that you use to attack the version you use that auto-assassinates lords. But I would love for there to be some system in place that allows you to get a recruitable version as well. Like, any of that would be super nice. Okay. Fall back, fall back. This quest battle is actually a lot better with the new units, because you can get your ship's company and they can just go play in the puddle and get buffs from it, which is awesome. Rangers, I want you to watch over the forest path. Chariots, move out here. Bolt thrower, we're gonna move up. Spearmen, I want y'all on either sides of the puddle. Swordmasters, pull back behind the line. Archers, line up. Axe boys, I want you in the back. Teclis, move up. Or I mean, move back rather.
None can comprehend my power.
Let's go ahead and okay. Chariots, let's head off to the flanks and start shooting. Swordmasters, I want y'all on this flank actually. Phoenix, go support the front line.
Command me. Moving on. Moving out.
Teclis, let's fireball that warlord before we get too far back. We're gonna start shooting plague monks. Archers have opened fire.
Teclis.
Any day now. Nice. Let's go ahead and use our Embers of the Phoenix to give out a bunch of buffs. Have the Frost Phoenix hang out over here, so he's giving his debuff. Swordmaster, the Warlord is all yours. The rest of you into battle. Rangers, hold that line. Swordmasters, into them. Chariots doing your job. Phoenix, get down on the Warlord to help out. Let's do a Chain Lightning right there. Spearmen, reinforce the flanks. Chariot, take out those Warfire Throwers. Okay. 2 archers, about face. You lot prepare to protect our shooting units. We'll let the bird pick him off. Swordmaster, head into the fray. We're gonna throw a big flock of doom over here. I'm gonna fireball nothing, I guess, at the moment.
wretched foul lizard thing.
Let's do a regrowth on this wounded unit of ship's company. Bolt thrower, turn and fire.
I am ready.
Let's fireball these rats.
Poet, grant me truth.
Company, front line.
Understood. They flee. We run.
Phoenix, fall back. Let's see. These spearmen. Let's fall back to plug this hole.
For order.
Without doubt.
Let's do this big buff over on these, or the big debuff over these rats to lower their melee attack.
Power.
Understood.
For order. We away. Awaiting orders.
We're gonna do a damage buff over here.
Scython. Hear me.
For Alt One.
It will be done.
Rangers, into them!
Calendarians fight.
Calendarian, back against the big thing.
Loyal.
Spearmen, fall back.
Move. Onward. We will obey.
As you
Sword
say.
masters, clean up that flank.
Master of the White Tower. Fear my words. Just give the word.
Push back those rats.
Order comes.
Without fail. By Assyrian. For the High Elf Fleet. High Loremaster.
Okay, let's just point blank a fireball here.
Your favor, Lilith.
Chariots, into the rat back line.
Serve the king.
Oh wait, I lied. Into those warpfire throwers.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Sword masters to me.
Orders received.
You lot head back
I'm
this
waiting.
way.
Fly.
Loremaster, take out that monster.
Teclis. Battle awaits. Kyrio. As you say.
Spearmen into them.
It shall be done. Swiftly. Assyrians roll. Assur, attack.
Rangers, free up our archers.
Spearmen.
This is one of the better quest battles. Like there's stuff going on. It's not super easy. Send in the Phoenix.
Spearmen.
Spearmen. Protect Teclis.
Tyrannok chariots.
Chariots. Don't let those warpfire throwers get away.
Archers.
Overcome. Spearmen. Archers.
Archers, see if I can get to safety.
It will be done.
Sword masters, protect the Loremaster. Get the big bat.
Strike fast.
The rest of you push forward into the rats. Spearmen, the Terrorgeist.
Without question.
Asa attack. Spearmen. Acknowledge. Move. Chosen of Hoeth.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Okay, you lot fall back this way. Y'all keep pushing the rats back.
Archers.
Yes. Make Alfwan proud. Spearmen. Understood.
These bats take so much effort to kill.
Teclis.
Oh, I can't overcast it.
Secrets unknown. Push and maul. For glory. Spirit time.
Like, it's good. There's a nice, like, overwhelming amount of enemies that are difficult to focus on because there's just so many.
For duty.
The Legion of Bats do a good job of punishing you if you don't have a good, like, mixed army, because all your ranged troops will get tied up.
Spearmen. It shall be so.
No, not you. Everyone but
As
you.
you say. Kill them.
You get, like, a nice, big, awful wolf or Terrorgeist to cause you further problems.
Lakoi.
By Alariel.
The bats are fucking annoying, too.
At once.
Only victory awaits. Exterminate! Poet, grant me truth! Rapid relocation! Swift traversal! Teclis!
Spearmen!
Surround it! Surround it!
Usher, advance!
Loremaster of Poeth.
I always find it funny that the terror guys is Lothar von Deal, which like implies that it's like a full, it's like a guy with like a full government name that pays taxes. Down it goes. Holy shit, we crossed the 5K threshold? Woo, let's fucking go! Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you all so much. Well, that means we're gonna have to do a painting stream where I paint a mini live on stream and then I give away the mini that we paint to somebody in the audience. Thank you all so much. Holy shit, that's huge. That also means we're halfway to me having to shave my head and dye all of my hair into a Slayer crest. So like I'll dye my beard and my hair, and I'll have my head shaved into like a big Slayer crest, which is basically a mohawk, and all that jazz. Oops. Let me update the tracker. Thank you all so much for the support. I really, really, really fucking appreciate it.
Consumer cheered. X100. What about just half shave and dye your hair?
No. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing.
Let's none escape.
Yay, we got the War Crown of Safari. Let's fucking go.
My infinite
That's a really nice
yours.
early game item. Yeah, that 10% ward save. Lots of extra mages. Oh, it immediately unlocks mage recruitment too. That's really good. Alright, and we leveled up. Oh gosh, these are all so good. These are all such good buffs. Let's get... Oh man, these are... It's so hard to pick. Let's go for a Greater Arcane Conduit to start.
A wise mage does not limit himself. High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Okay, and then we're gonna head north. Actually, we're gonna go ahead into a settlement, I think, to maximize our healing for a turn. Upgrade the Fortress of Dawn. Meanwhile, back in Ulthuan. You're taking a lot of damage. Let's have you shack up for a turn.
High Elven
This corruption is really rough. Okay, let's actually go ahead and switch over to Banish Corruption for a little bit.
Protector of Elf.
Peace and
Queen.
poised.
Nice.
Valor.
We can get
Greetings,
defensive.
our nobility.
Loyal to the lion.
I think we have enough to... Yes. Okay, we can have Teclis claim patronage over Safari. So we're gonna do that. Good stuff. I also have my noble. Oh.
Standing by.
I was gonna harass the greenskins for goodies. I guess I'll do it to the Red Fleet. So let's go this way.
High Elven Archmage.
Well, we attempt to wrestle back control of Safari from the Legions of Chaos, which are harassing us. Even though they do not have permission to enter my private domicile. Macrofish, or Macho Fish. Just want to say it's refreshing to watch a streamer who actually builds varied armies in Total War. Last streamer I watched playing an army of 19 armored Kossars. Yeah, I like lore accurate armies. I don't really care for... I've never been a fan of armies that are like just the same thing ad nauseum. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Your aim. Destruction.
Nice, okay.
Standing by.
He is securing influence. Good lad.
Consider it done.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and march for
Very well.
the Caverns of Sotek, because that will lead us towards Krokgar and hopefully getting an alliance with him to secure the Southlands. You can step out and resume Lelea's Blessing stance. Can I get another noble, or am I capped out? No, I'm capped out. I could get a mage. I would like to get a mage from Teclis' territory. Because I'd like to get a mage whose job is to just secure or steal tech. So we need a mage that is... We need a mage that's good at character actions. Preferably. We're a little... Oh, there we go. Research rate and hero success chance. Perfect.
What do you require?
You're hired!
By the White Tower.
Alright, and your job, my dear, is to steal tech.
This is not the
That is all you exist to do. That is the point of your being on this earth. Who could forget the Yeti stream? Hey, that was a challenge campaign. That was a specific challenge that somebody paid for. Do I think we'll ever see Gorfang Rockgut? I fucking hope so, dude. I would say there's like a 60% chance that we will get Gorfang Rockgut. Wait, what's this about Chapter Master Valrak? Bro, did you... so Valrak, I consider Valrak... I don't know if... I would say he's a friend, but I would say he's like a friendly associate. Like, I enjoy talking with him the very few times we've been able to speak. Because, I mean, the dude's just fucking hilarious. Like, he's so fucking funny.
Welcome to the land of chivalry, where there is feast. Should this
I'm gonna steal your money because I feel like you're about to die.
Of the realm. The lady has judged you worthy of my time.
You as well.
Bretonians, defender of the Ever Queen.
Great.
At your service.
But his video today, it's like, it's so, like, I feel bad, but I also hope it might be a sign of good things that even Valrak is getting, like, a little bit of Space Marine fatigue? Like, fatigue from, like, the, just the, like, GW releasing the same minis
This is against tradition.
over and over again, like, ad infinitum.
There is no limit to my...
Alright, I was gonna go talk to Krokgar. Krokgar! You're at war with Clan Morbidus. I wish to be at war with Clan Morbidus. Pay me to be at war with Clan Morbidus. Thanks, King. Tell me Big Yeti was not involved. I mean, the campaign was funded by a Big Yeti. Literally. Oh, for the Slayer haircut. Yeah. That's fair. Listen, I don't want to hear anything from the Blue Man, alright?
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Let's
Casper,
make
thank you for the
baby
40 months.
together.
Let's make babies together? I don't know. I have expensive tastes. I don't know if you can afford me. I'm gonna be honest. I require regular cash injections in the form of plastic miniatures and lore books that sometimes I like and sometimes make me angry. I mean, I can give you a baby, that's fair, but I'm not gonna help support it.
Consumer cheered. X100. How lore accurate is it that Teclis just goes and talks to Gorok?
Not very, but that's because Gorok doesn't talk to anybody. Gorok would never handle relations. Gorok would be literally the worst. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Gorok would be the worst possible character to talk to when it came to like diplomacy, because Gorok, you know, we've had a lot of discussions about how the lizardmen are not actually like automatons. Gorok is kind of the exception. Gorok doesn't really think, he just does. Sending him into diplomacy would basically be the equivalent of sending in like a battle bot to try and handle like careful discussion. Like, all he knows is how to punch shit and chew bubblegum. Like, Gorok's whole thing is that he sits, or he spends most of his time on the highest temple in Itza, at like the top of it, where he just sits there like a statue. He just stands there not doing anything, no matter the weather. It could be like a crazy typhoon or a thunderstorm or whatever. He'll just sit there, waiting for a Slán to basically send him like a psychic communication, be like, hey, go do this thing for me real quick. And it's noted that he doesn't move as the skinks approach him and they start putting on all of his war gear. Only when they like attach the Shield of Eons to his arm and they lift up his weapon, then he starts moving. But he's basically just the Terminator. Like, you should not be sending in Gorok unless your objective is to smash them in the least sexy way possible, unless you think people being pulped in the face by a giant maze is sexy, in which case, please seek help.
As you say, attack! Attack! Master of the White Tower. Orders received.
Splat those rats!
Ancestors! Acknowledged. Here to serve. Loyal. Eurofair. Sail. Forward. Push forth. Arhain Kadei. Teclis. I alone wield such power. Kyrior. Poet, grant me truth. The White Tower. We go. Awaiting orders. Repel the vermin. Your favor, Lilith. Charoy Lecky. Loremaster. It shall be done.
Cycle around, folks, cycle around.
Us all seafarers, proceed.
Let's go that way.
Very well.
Good morning, Casper. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you very much for the 40 months, dude. I really appreciate that. The continued support is very, very deeply appreciated.
Claim this place for Ulthuan.
Oh, nice. Got the Moon Staff of Lilith. Excellent.
Master of the White Tower.
Which means the Jewel of Dusk can go to Yurtle. Or do I put it on my... Nah, I'd rather Yurtle have it.
I command the winds of magic.
Actually, okay, hold on. I have to check something really fast. Sorry, 1 second. Just looking at a business thing. No. Okay.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
All right, let's get Teclis is doing fine at the moment. Let's get Master of the Order, because that's going to give hero action success chance to our wizards.
My power grows.
Our mages, to make our mages better at stealing tech.
The winds are rising.
And also just better at fighting.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Okay, you, my good sir.
Standing by. Destruction.
He's just his life's work is to secure influence. Do I want to go? Let's go ahead and upgrade Dawn's Light and prep for war. All right. What's today's lore beards? Today's lore beard is that we're going to be doing a tier list stream of all of the arcane journals for oh, that's another 10% hero success chance. Hell yeah.
Summon the Loremasters.
We're gonna be doing a tier list stream for all of the different arcane journals for Warhammer the Old World. So basically, it's going to be me and Andy evaluating all of the different arcane journals, which ones we think are great, which ones we think are not so great, what are going to be the negatives and the positives, all that other stuff.
True magic.
I feel like there's a cult here because the Slanesh corruption is still awfully high. Okay, let's have you just keep hanging around here. I would like to get a mage. Yes, I have one more mage slot available. I'm tempted to get her a mage for her army, but I think I would like another. Actually, is there? Oh, there is an administrator mage. Well, shit. That's all you had to say. Oh, but look at that. Genius. +3 research rate, plus 25% hero action. Yeah, give me that genius.
My powers are yours to
because the Hyos actually have a really good tech tree, so long as you can get through it in a reasonable pace. So I think we're gonna send her up to steal tech from Slanesh.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Excellent work, my lad.
Valiant. I will serve you.
No, I'm not gonna spend money on Tor Serpentgar yet. I want to be a little more cautious.
Master of the White Tower.
Yes.
Survivor, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So the metal elemental is like a giant slimer blob. No, it's described more. It's described more. It's not liquid, as in like it's heavy and like. It's more like a. It's almost more like a how do I here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me make my life easy. And I'll just read through the passage because it's not that long. So it's in the let's see. It's in the Nordland map, or the Salzman book. So the Salzman, the city of salt and silver, on page. Oh god, I gotta find it. Let's see, because it's in the section about the silver mines. I'll find it. You have to get to the outskirts section. outside the walls. The Silver Hills. Is it the Silver Hills? Oh, no, I think it's under the Grand Barony section. Hold on, I'll find it. Silverwolf Mine. The Shiny Moon Tribe. Oh no, I definitely missed it. Actually, can I just Control F this shit? Ah, here we go. So it's on page 95 under the Secrets of Salzamund, under the Nysthra section. So you have Nysthri. Salzamunders venerate Nysthra as the patron of the silver trade and the wealth it brings. He's typical of minor gods across the empire, obscure, local, and limited to a very specific purview. But Nysthra is not a god. It is an incarnate elemental of Shaman. It has no interest in mortals who offer it sacrifice and prayer. It is an elemental spirit born of a magical wind, dragged into being by the conjuration of a character. When the first, let's see. Okay, here you go. When the first humans came, they delved into the hillside for shelter. They found a vaulted cavern glittering with silver. Floating in the center was a mercurial entity gleaming and twisting. A Jotun shaman unwittingly freed the spirit, and the elemental turned into a great silver serpent that swam through the earth. The shamans told tales of the god they called Nysthra, the bounty of silver it left behind, and how they believed it must be placated. The practice evolved over time, yada yada yada. Nysthra has no fixed form. It embodies the principle of transmutation inherent within shaman. On the rare occasions it appears to mortals, it mimics their shape as a silvery humanoid or becomes flowing and serpentine. When it moves through the bedrock of the Silver Hills, it transmutates stone, leaving trails of silver ore behind it. So there you go. That's what it is. So it's like a, so I mean, you could sort of describe it as almost blob-like, but you know, it's more, yeah, it's a bit hard to describe as like, how would you make that into a tabletop miniature kind of discussion.
I know the way.
Sorry, I just have to take care of a quick thing. Sorry, I'm getting pinged about business shit, and I gotta, that's kind of like time sensitive, so I've just gotta kind of like look at a thing. Un momento. One second. Okay, that, and then okay. Apologies. Had to just take care of a quick thing. Blah. Would Midland get the Metal Incarnate? No. Not unless you were going to tie it to some kind of metal wizard gimmick. But no, just because one happens to live around there does not mean they should get it as a thing. That'd be like saying, should Reichland get forest goblins in their roster because there happens to be a forest goblin or tribe that lives in the area. It's not the same thing. Oh, who is calling me? Oh. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Everything's happening at once. I have to take this call. 1 second, guys.
Ship's company! Archers! Eagle Claw! Loyal! Understood! For duty! It shall be done! Eagle Claw! Naval camaraderie! Loyal! Orders received!
It will be done.
Warden of Sappery! Teclis!
On the lookout! On the lookout! It shall be done! Company of the Calendarian! Orders received. It shall be done. For duty! Loyal! Spearmen! Without fail! We will obey! We will obey! For the High Elf fleet!
I'm waiting! Teclis!
On the lookout! We will obey! Understood!
Master of the White Tower!
Eagle Claw! Attack!
High Loremaster, fight.
Sorry, chat. That was my psychiatrist. I forgot. Today was my once per 3 month check-in to be like, hey, how are things going?
Teclis.
And things are going good. I'm kind of lately I've been pretty tempted to, I'm really considering wanting to lower the dosage on my meds, but it's there's a lot going on at the moment, so I don't think I want to do it just yet, but it's definitely something I'm really interested in doing, because it'd be nice to be able to readjust myself back down to normalcy, but all things in good time, because life ain't a race, and you just gotta you can do stuff as they become available. But anyway, so that's done. I knew she was gonna call today, just for some reason I thought it was gonna be later in the day. Luckily, I'm at the point where I don't have to go see them anymore. I just have to have a call check once every 3 months, just because unfortunately the meds to keep your brain healthy tend to be controlled substances, so it's not something you can just refill over the counter. You're legally required to chat with your doctor once every such and such months, which is probably for the best. It probably would not be a good thing if you could just do it over the counter.
Secrets unknown. I know the way. High Loremaster.
Okay, do I have something that can... No, I don't. Okay, I just need to... We need to pop this group of rats so I can get through them.
Giran protects me.
There we go.
I am ready.
Orders received. Understood. Weapons ready.
I see you back there, sneaky little shits. You're not getting my bolt throwers. Bolt thrower, let's aim further back. Chariots, let's get a little further in. You guys, let's start heading in. Is there any tower in range? There is a tower in range. Actually, I need to... Okay, he didn't get up any major defenses I need to worry about. No, okay. So we can just blow up that tower so it's not hurting me. Oh, can I not target the tower? Dang it. I can target walls, but I can't target the little tower up there. Let's actually blow that up just to give us some more options. Y'all fall back over here. You fall back here.
We will obey.
Tyrannok chariots.
Oh, those are spearmen. Let's not do that.
Naval camaraderie. Company, engage. Your favor, Lily. Kalandirian's finest.
Okay, let's have y'all circle back around this way.
The obvious outcome. Without fail, it shall be done.
Acknowledge.
Let's have the archer line move way up.
Acknowledged. For Lothern. We away.
Let's move up to like here. We're gonna have this unit move onto the walls, and this unit move up to here. Keep protecting them. We move in bit by bit. Get the Phoenix up in the air. You go this way. Phoenix, let's finish off that unit. Let's get a heal on the bird. Protect the bolt thrower. Bolt thrower, disengage.
It will be done. Archers.
Okay, archers, let's move up above the gate. This group, let's move in.
Quickly now.
This group, let's move in. Keep up pressure. Let's run down fleeing units. Actually, Swordmasters, you go with that group. Teclis, let's go this way. We're gonna do a chain light. You know what? Let's get a little closer before we do that.
Teclis. I alone wield such power. Ancestors. Without fail, Assyrian guides us.
Okay, Rangers, let's move into the settlement. Spearmen, engage.
We will obey. White Tower.
Okay, you lot, let's head over here. Phoenix, let's send you over this way. Teclis, let's do an overcast block of doom.
Perfect opportunity. All smooth sailing.
As you say.
Okay, Spearmen, reform.
We advance. As you say. Setting for.
Without fail.
As you say.
Man, when you can get like a good archer block inside the enemy settlement, it is excellent. Once you get up on the enemy walls, you can punish the living shit out of them. All right, and then we'll unleash chain lightning here, which should finish up the battle. Dude, especially when you can get it next to a rock like this, so it just keeps bouncing back into them over and over and over again. It's delicious. Shomet, could it be serpent, blob, or human form as some that could turn into minis? Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely versions of it. I don't know about how I feel about a serpent form, because I feel like the elemental incarnate of Hish should be the serpent. Because the serpent of Hish, like the reason the lore of magic is called Hish is because it's the serpent of light. The serpent of light, which is probably Sotek, to be honest. But it's the big snake.
Teclis.
Well done, Teclis. All right, let's get Shield of Safari. Let's start getting our lore passes. You, my good sir, are gonna start picking up. Let's make you faster. You've got a full army, so I don't feel the need for regiments for now at the moment. Yes, we can go ahead and perform the Invocation of Isha to lower corruption to deal with the Skaven and Slanesh nonsense. For the host, let's start working on Spear Wall.
This lore is unfamiliar.
Nice. Fortress of Dawn will be ready next turn for upgrades, which is good shit.
What do you require? Destruction.
Excellent, my good sir. You're just stealing more and more influence. We have a mage now who's going to ride for the Slanesh territory.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, thank God. We've got Slanesh corruption low enough that I'm no longer taking damage from it. That helps a lot. Port Elisor needs to have a garrison. So let's start working on that. What's our thing here? Rebuild Lost Splendor. Let's transition that for right now to Tribute to the Phoenix King to maximize monies. Do you have enough? Oh, you already moved. Okay. All right. So hopefully the Sotex Trail will be the last settlement that I need to take in this area before we make contact with Krokar proper.
What problem can the High Loremaster solve for you?
Brother! Be at war with the Dreadfleet? I concur.
We serve a common purpose.
Ilian, thank you. How you doing? Man, the Mulith Vortex Beast blows to assemble almost as much as the Terracotta Sentinel. What's your worst model to build? The worst model? Oh, Jesus. The worst model to build for me, by far, is the goddamn Spirit Host. Oh, the Spirit Host is terrible. It's one of my favorite miniatures to look at. Like, it's a beautiful sculpt to look at. And it's really, really good in almost every edition of Age of Sigmar. Like, it's really, really good for the range. But holy mother of fuck, that thing sucks to build. It is such a terrible mini to build. It's horrible. Oh, wow, this is an underway map I have not seen in a really long time. I didn't even know you could get this map as a regular map. Because this is actually a quest battle map for Queek. I think this is Queek Headtaker's quest battle map for his is it Queek's? I think it's Queek's. For his I think it's for Dwarf Gouger. Or it might be the Warpstone. No, I think it's the Warpstone armor. I think Dwarf Gouger he gets from the Vampire Count quest battle. I think the Warpstone armor he gets from the Skaven one. So I think this is the Skaven one. Oh, Eldred, thank you very much for the super chat. When the Ulrikins were banished from Middenheim, who took care of the flame? Sigmarites? Knights Panther? That's a really good question that I should remember but struggled to. I believe the flame was still tended to by the royal family. Like they still watched over the flame. Or they might have... it was probably the Order of the Silver Flame. Which the Order of the Silver Flame is a Sigmarite order that views the Flame of Ulrich as being sacred due to its association with Sigmar from, like, you know, when he walked through it and everything. And they very much attempt to... their role heavily revolves around protecting the flame. Like, protecting the flame is core to their identity. So it was almost assuredly the Order of the Silver Flame that watched over it. Or were a very major player in watching over it, at least.
It shall be done. We will obey. Spearman.
Just give the word. For duty. It will be done.
Spearman. Spearman.
Actually, let's have one in front, one behind, to really make sure those Skaven can't mess with us. And then Rangers. Let's have y'all kind of sneak around the flanks here. We'll send the chariot up the other flank.
Teclis.
Let's go ahead and advance here. I actually really like this map. This is a really cool underway map. Okay, Rangers. I think we can stay hidden behind that pillar. Do I think the Naga might get a Shadow Incarnate? I really doubt it. There's nothing I would really associate with Olgu and the Naga as much. I mean, the argument could probably be made, but they don't really strike me as a notably Olgish faction.
Spearman.
I don't think so.
Loyal to the fray.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna advance too aggressively, but I do want to give my bolt thrower time to catch up.
Kunshima cheered. X100. Teclis versus that old Aang in his avatar state. Who would win?
I think Aang would win that by like a gajillion miles. The avatar is kind of nuts.
Agreed.
Considering that he's like an expert level martial artist essentially, on top of being able to bend the 4 elements, which is pretty goddamn impressive. Just the sheer speed at which he can do it. I don't think that many things in Warhammer would trade very well into the avatar. Oh, dude, I'm James. No, don't. It's okay, dude. I would actually much prefer you take care of yourself.
It shall be done.
Don't be harsh on yourself, man. We're all struggling in life these days. I promise you. These are difficult times, and it's important to acknowledge that.
Eagle Claw. March.
I hope things get better for you, dude.
Kalandarian's finest. For our ancestors.
Asa forward. Loyal. Advance.
Without fail.
Okay, Swordmasters back to the front.
Quickly now. For Assyrian.
Without fail. Apace.
Asa, move.
Orders understood. We will obey. Asa, advance. March.
Start making our way back towards our own army. Archers, we want to take a bit of a stop up here. Here they come!
We will obey. On the lookout. Eagle Claw.
Eagle Claw, open fire! Alright, Rangers, y'all have my blessing to engage on the flank.
Tyrannok chariots. It shall be done.
Ever vigilant. Asur Loremaster.
Open fire! Fireball that warlord.
Servant of the tower.
Strike fast.
Leave it to us. Orders received.
Asa, move.
Teclis.
The winds are ours.
Okay, Rangers will hold that flank as long as they can. I'm gonna hit him with a big heal buff.
Orders received. Consider it done. Loyal. Asa, move.
Teclis.
Oh, easy there, Teclis. Where are you going that way?
For the guard. Ever on. Onward. Moving out.
Oh shit.
For Assyrian. Company, engage. Spearman. Asa, forward.
Setting forth.
Ugh.
Your favor, Lilith. Loremaster of Poet.
Hopefully that'll stabilize them.
Harness the winds. Fear thy words.
To the fray. Archers.
Without
Archers, turn fire. Spearmen, engage. Use spearmen. Let's layer defensively a bit. Frost Phoenix, I got work for you, buddy.
Let us
go. Here, let's hit those Rangers with another buff.
unknown.
Let's keep up the pressure on the enemy units. Chariots, I got a job for you over here.
Teclis.
Okay, they're doing a good job pushing them back.
Spearmen! Assur seafarers! To the fray! Weapons ready! Loyal! Teclis!
Nice. Very solid victory for us. Good shit.
I alone wield such power.
Have I read any Dreckie Flint novels? Not yet. I own them, but I haven't had a chance to read them yet. What about Daughter of Cain turning into snake things or half snake things? That is something that is relatively new to the setting. The concept of serpents becoming like very enwrapped up with Morathi and Cain is didn't appear. Well, okay, so the serpent has a number of showings, but the serpent is primarily wrapped up with Hish, Sotek, and pleasure. So you have like Slanesh is often represented by a serpent. Atharti, the goddess of pleasure, is represented by a serpent, or has serpent motifs within her design. She's a lot of the serpent is a core creature to her, which is why the serpent appears in the Dark Elf range, because it's the Atharti creature, which is the Bloodwrack Medusa, because Atharti cursed them to become serpentine. Serpentine horrors. And then you have the Lord of Light, which revolves around the Serpent of Light as its core visual motif, if that makes sense.
You require assistance?
Okay, if you, good sir, could go ahead. I really want that Flames of the Phoenix. Let's get a cheaper to cast regrowth. You, my good sir. Okay, so I can get Deflective Pattern, which makes my Sword Masters amazingly improved against shooting and contact effects, spell resistance, or being like an absolute kick-ass badass. I'm definitely taking Deflective Pattern, because that helps a lot against Skaven as well. We have a lot of goodies for this. I really want to get one of the superheroes for my army. I'm not sure which one yet, but I'm gonna save up to 300, I think. All right, Cabinet Sotek. Let's go ahead and get Exotic Animal Tamer. Fortress of Dawn. Let's build. Oh, I really want both of these actually. I'm gonna get a garrison going, and let's go ahead and break down that building. I don't need it right now. Teclis is venturing north. I don't think he's in any danger, so let's go ahead and march stance. Yertle, things look pretty secure here in Ulthuan, so I think we'll go ahead and retire the spearmen just to reduce the price of the army.
Can Swordmaster take on Phoenix Guard? What's the hierarchy / power level in High Elf military?
So they're gonna excel at different things. Phoenix Guard specialize in being a basically unshakable elite group of halberdiers that rely very heavily on the concept that they know when they're going to die. So they, at least they think they know when they're going to die. And so they rely very, very heavily on that stoicism, as well as the fact that they don't talk to be a very unnerving opponent that are essentially guarded by fate, because they have a fated doom, and having a fated doom provides them, that's essentially what their ward save represents, is that they are destined to die at a fated time, and Assurin has supposedly subtly influences matters in order to protect them until that allotted moment. That being said, the Sword Masters are going to, the Sword Masters, I would say, are the most skilled combatants. Like, they are hardcore specialists at their great weapons. What settlement got? Dawn's Light got transferred. Ugh, God, fucking Kairos, dude. All right, let's hurry up and finish off these rats so that I can head to
Battle calls me.
To deal with other shit. Thank God. This is Krokar's territory. Thank the Lord.
Grants you wisdom.
There you go. Armor of Fortune for you. I'm gonna give the ruby ring to Yertle. Okay. So we'll just kill this group of rats. If these beastmen stay close to me, I will pop them really fast. And then we are good to head south. Let's get Net of a Mintok cheaper. Let's get more growth going here as quickly as possible. But that actually gives us really nice amounts of money, so that's cool. I really want the Great Waystone. I really want this Great Waystone. It's so good. Okay. That's all fine. I'll deal with the rest of that in a little bit. Things are looking fine here. Let's upgrade our harbor so that I can get access to sea mages.
Standing by.
You are going to keep stealing influence, my good sir.
I await your command.
Is that enough that I can upgrade my seat? No, I need 100. Okay. But yeah, I would say the average swordmaster will take on and defeat the average Phoenix Guard. Unless that Phoenix Guard is not fated to die, and therefore the warding of Assurin is protecting them, in which case the Phoenix Guard has a massive advantage. But I would say when it comes to pure skill at arms, skilled they are with their weapon and how much damage they can deal with it, I would give the advantage to the Swordmaster, the Phoenix Guard being the next best thing, and then below that should be the White Lions. Is like the general hierarchy. That's just my opinion though. Tabletop wise, the Phoenix Guard is top tier. Like Phoenix Guard is S tier. Swordmasters are just below them, and the White Lions are at the bottom. When it comes to like elite soldiers. Things are looking a little spicy in Western Ulthuan. Really think that Phoenix Guard should make Phoenix Guard unbreakable? From a lore standpoint, yes, I definitely see the argument there. The reason they don't is more for balance than anything else. But you could also argue that the Phoenix Guard think they know when they're gonna die, but maybe have become aware of the fact that that's not a guarantee.
A war chest would prove useful.
That there is a very good chance, unfortunately for them, that just because they think they know their fate doesn't mean they actually do. Wow, I completely wiped out Krokar's enemy, and he's like, yeah, you're alright, I guess.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Illyrian, we can be friends now because you have killed your foe.
Protector.
Okay. Oh, nice. I have enough influence to get my second seat. Let's go. Increase standing. Nice. The port. No, I want to save my money for a little bit, to be honest.
The most gifted.
She still hasn't got that stupid trait. Come on, the Yertle.
All
right.
Of the White Tower.
We have secured this part of the Southlands. Hopefully Krokar does not attack us. So we're going to go ahead and start heading south. We're probably going to spend some of the next batches of influence that we get on Krokar. Yeah, I'm going to save up for the Great Waystone. I want that Great Waystone very, very badly.
Son of Ulthuan.
Oh, nice. Okay, Tyrion's making good progress against the undead. That's good.
Carnage.
Nice.
You have my attention.
Stealing more influence. And then we're gonna have our mage here start stealing tech. She has a 100% chance to steal tech. That is beautiful. It's rare I've seen such a marvelous number. Okay. And that's good. How much influence do I need to manipulate Krokar? 11. Okay. Snotling! Good to see you. How you been, man? You playing some Final Fantasy? Okay, I do need to start preparing for the invasion of Nakari, because it looks like that's going to start heading towards me, whether I like it or not. So now that we have some idea of metal, blob, human serpent, heavens, Jin, and shadows. No, shadows would not be a serpent or a dragon. I don't think. I don't think it would have anything to do with serpent or a dragon. Death already has the dragon elemental, because Death is a twin-headed dragon. That is also relatively serpentine. I don't think shadows would have anything to do with serpents or dragons. I would hard push back against that. If anything, I think Shadow might lean more into like the concept of the steed, or like something that is akin to that. But Shadow should be something unnerving and terrifying. No, god damn it, Quetgar took the settlement. That means I have to fucking deal with him to get it back. Oh, I hate when that happens. Dude, Kairos, eat a dick, you piece of shit. Okay, let's go ahead and declare war.
You will.
And have I met that other? No, I haven't met the Raptor of Success. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and declare war on him, so he can't.
I am prevented.
We're gonna go ahead and do that just so he can't like hit us with any more bullshit. I should have done that earlier. It was stupid of me not to. Militia training. But oh, Upholders of Order gives us +2 diplomacy with Order factions. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Discovery for the White Tower.
That'll help with Krokgar.
Magic in purest form. Toward power.
Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I would feel like Shadow would be more like some kind of Corvid, or like a steed of some kind, but like a really fucked up nightmarish one.
Degree more. Bold.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, Urinal might need to start recruiting troops next turn, because I am getting really worried about those incoming soldiers.
We must have patience.
Mage of Safari.
Oh, Teclis is in March stance, so I can't. Okay, we'll teleport Teclis next turn to go do that quest. Lizardmen are so funny. They're like, I like you, but that doesn't mean I'm doing a damn thing with you diplomacy-wise. It's like, okay, that's fair. What do I think light will be? I mean, I think having light would make the most sense as a serpent. I do like the idea of a Jin, but I feel like a Jin would just be one of the four. I mean, okay, to be 100% clear, there is a difference between how the elemental incarnates appear in the lore versus their tabletop miniatures, because all of them actually have several different forms. Like, they can appear as a bunch of different things. They are not going to appear as, like, even like if you look up the incarnate elemental of fire, there are two wildly different interpretations of what that thing looks like. Because there's the version in the Monsters Arcanum, which is the original version, where it looks more like this. It looks like this super elite soldier, almost like in armor with this great spear, and he's like covered in robes made of burning flame, and I love that design. It's a fucking baller design. But the roleplay game, when they put out their article on the Incarnate Elemental of Fire, they went with a completely different interpretation, where it's more like this impish looking creature. Like, it almost looks like a weird kind of imp that has like a big, like, almost staff thing, and it's like, it's got like horns, and it's burning, and it's got like its flesh is made out of fire. They're very different interpretations, and both are correct. It's just a matter of which one would, like, the tabletop or the video game use. I personally hope they go with the Monsters Arcanum version. I love the Monsters Arcanum version. But But you could argue that the roleplay version is designed to be more like what we think of when we think of an Ifrit, which the Ifrits are a type of elemental of fire. But yeah. Light, though, I think would make the most sense as a serpent that is like almost made out of like all these like refracting light, and it's like super weird looking.
Spearman.
Plug the hole! Plug the hole!
On the lookout! Forward!
Assyrian guides us! Moving!
Loyal! Setting forth! We will obey!
Setting forth! Without fail!
We away!
Okay, Rangers, you'll guard the back line just in case any weird shit happens.
For duty!
Actually want sword masters in the second rank.
Warship crew! Storm that place! Stop!
We're gonna hit him with a net. If I can get to the front. There we go.
Secrets unknown! Poet, grant me truth! Never on! Teclis! Defending order! Acknowledged! Arthur! Attack!
Archers, focus the dark shards, whatever they're called.
Tremble before me! Teclis! Making my way! Ahain Kadei! Moving out!
Get here so I can fire all these nerds. You lot, push forward. God. Cannot wait to trade that out for the actually good spell. Fireball's rough. A pride snake? That's very funny. It's a rainbow snake. I think like a prismatic serpent that's almost kind of like vaguely crystalline, but also made out of like very ethereal, like almost what looks like sunbeams or light beams. I think that would be really fucking cool. But I don't know though. I'm not a model designer. I'm not an artist. So I would take everything that I say with massive grains of salt.
Ever vigilant. A sound plan. Acknowledge.
Without question. For duty. Loyal.
Without fail.
Oops, swordmasters, fall back.
Fine.
I do not want to be eating shade fire in the butt.
Saint Louis Sinner. Loyal.
Though y'all do have ballistic plating, so that's nice.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Shields up! Oh, got fire.
Understood.
Archers, bring it down! Phoenix, evasive action.
Understood.
Countercharge.
Teclis.
Teclis, give them flame.
Scython. Hear me.
Phoenix, you're up.
As you say, for duty.
Push it back.
Fleet. Just give the word.
Death to all.
Okay, let's push forwards.
Teclis.
Alright, the monster's dead. Counter focus those enemy archers, especially the shades.
For duty.
Chariot, let's move up. Alright, here comes Malekith.
It will be done.
Very well.
Into the breach!
Death to all.
Eagle claw. You're a bear.
Yes. Battle calls. Chosen our poet. Yes.
Chariot, evasive action.
Orders received. It will be done. Lakoy!
Alright, here he comes.
Archers.
Archers, as soon as that big bitch is in range, you let him have it.
We will obey.
Open fire!
Hear my words. For order.
Whoops, single bolt, please. Spearmen, prepare to receive the Phoenix King, or what? Phoenix? Man, that slipped out. That was some heretical oopsie.
Asser forward. Oriole.
Rangers, take out the Harpies. Spearmen, engage the Phoenix King. I keep saying that. The Witch King.
I alone wield such power.
Get a big heal on the bird. Bird, shut down those ranged units.
Loyal, we go. High Loremaster.
On the lookout.
Okay, reinforcements. Let's help bolster this flank.
Warden of Sappery.
Okay. The Witch King is wounded. Push him back.
Only victory awaits. Walk on.
Nah, he's gonna get away. That's right, though. Well, he might not, actually. If the Phoenix can slow him down a bit, maybe the Bolt Thrower can finish him off, or at least keep him running. Okay, let's shut down that enemy general. My archers are out of ammo. That's how you know it's been a good fight. Chariots, there should be a weakness in the line here. Let's punch it.
Setting forth. This is no trouble here. Seize the moment. We away. Assyrian guides us. Get out of here. As you say.
Okay, he rallied, but he's almost back into Bolt Thrower range.
Archers, we will obey.
Archers, you have my permission to leave the field.
Be swift.
Teclis, we've got a Phoenix to save.
Teclis.
Make sure that thing doesn't die, but we also need to make sure Malekith does not come back.
At once.
Let's do a big regrowth on the Phoenix. I'm gonna go after Malekith.
Poets shall triumph. To the fight. Tyrannoch chariots. Poet, grant me truth.
Oh.
Teclis. I am chosen.
If I could net him, he won't be able to get away.
With haste.
Ride, Teclis, ride! God, he's so fast.
Only victory awaits.
Nah, he's gonna get away.
With me, it shall be so.
Bummer. Why don't you... Okay, there we go. I'd vote for the Mountain Elementals, the Hitch Incarnate. That makes sense for Age of Sigmar, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense for Fantasy. I think for Fantasy, expanding the... expanding Light or Hitch to what it is in AOS, I don't think it works. Because Hish is wildly different in AOS. Like, it's related, but...
Consummate
yeah.
X100. Did Malaria ever interact with his daughters, the sister of Twilight?
Ah, yes. My favorite Warhammer character, Malaria.
I command the winds of magic.
His daughters are not the sisters of Twilight. What are you smoking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Even I can improve.
Master of the White Tower.
Okay, there we go. That's done. I can advance. Yeah, that means we can build this shit. Okay, so let's build the Great Waystone. I also need money to, I really need to upgrade this garrison. That's expensive. How many more turns do you have improved influence? A gajillion. Okay, cool. but you still need the experience. But let's use you to do some assault actions while we're waiting. So you're gonna assault there.
Mage of the White
You, my dear, are going to wound this wizard. Excellent. Good job, Death Wizard, being deathy. Let's start cleansing corruption in this area. You are going to continue trying to get us goodies. I don't want to recruit units yet. Meanwhile, in the Southlands, things are going fine. We've got a...
flattered that
okay.
I haven't.
I think we'll be friends with Mother Ostankia.
At the lady's disposal. Welcome to the land of chivalry, where there is feast and wine aplenty. I am sworn to accept all trials and tribulations.
We're friends, even though you're getting murdered by dwarfs.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
Do you only have one settlement on...
Loyal
oh, he only has one settlement left. All right, we're just gonna take all of his money.
You, friend.
He's about to die, so we're just gonna take all his money. He's like, please help, and we're like, yeah, totally, dude. just empty your bank account, and I'll come help you. I will, for realsies. Just deposit all of your money right here into this bag I have. Okay, so things are continuing to improve with Krokkar. I'm not gonna spend influence on that just yet. I'd like to secure my seat over Safari. We need 150 influence for that. Teclis is heading south. I need to convince Ketgar to join the war against Kairos. So let's actually spend just a little bit of influence to make Kairos Fate Weaver and Zlatlan. Wow, they already really fucking hate each other. Hate each other more, please. Alright, so that's going. I'm gonna save my money. Oh, I can get a super mage. Cool. Ooh, Conclave of Mages, that's really good. I don't need this right now. That's something I'll need eventually. Okay, so I could get a high elf, I could get a high mage. That gives me a gajillion magic. And also 600 barrier hit points for all melee units. That's awesome for Teclis. Reinforcement, I don't need that one as much. Missile resistance. Missile resistance would be nice against Tzeentch, because we're about to fight Tzeentch. Local recruitment is really good. Speed is good. I don't need that as badly in Teclis' army. Pack leaders for monsters. I don't need that for Teclis army. No. Okay, so beast is not good for Teclis. Life, heal cap and stuff. Searing force immediately cause breaches. Weakness to fire. I don't think synergizes with Teclis super great. Metal is just good. Like that's just objectively an obscenely powerful one. Shadow, immune to psych. 15% casualty or replenish movement after enemies retreat. That is very, very strong. Also, ooh man, these are all death and shadows are really good. Oh, these are all really good. I think I'm gonna take high to start with.
High Loremasters.
What do you require? Spellcaster.
You're gonna go join old Teclis. Focus Mine, Apotheosis. Give me Tempest maxed out, because Tempest is so good. Hand of Glory, Shield of Safari, and Lelea's Blessing. And we can go ahead and clear a slot in the army. Let's drop a unit of ship's company. That's fine.
I will contemplate your assignments.
Cool beans. Zlatlan's like the most passive faction on the map. Yeah, I'm hoping he'll get confederated by somebody at some point. But he's a useful tool for me for the moment. It's obvious Ariel took her sister's daughters with malaria. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? And Vampire Coast is definitely being a threat. I'll give him that much. Light should be a prismatic horned serpent. Why do you think it should be horned?
Hoef's chosen.
Okay, we're gonna ride for the shoreline here.
Your word is my command. Latriel, grant me your sight. Mage of Ulfwan.
This mage is gonna head for the lands of Zinch. You are gonna move into position to defend the port in case those vampires get any funny ideas. We're gonna do rebuild Lost Splendor to make things cheaper.
Son of Ulthuan.
You are going to
Your quest. What do you require?
Disciplining the enemy.
Job. Keep it up, good Sarah. Let's increase. Actually, give me increased trade, so I'm making more money.
All powerful.
Our mage here is actually
My
being
powers are
debuffed
yours
for the
to
moment,
command.
so I'm just gonna kind of hang out over here. Okay, looks like Eltharion is pushing back against Slanesh. That's good.
Master Mage.
I'm gonna wait till next turn so I can optimize costs. If we check in on tech. Hey, Carcassonne!
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Give me money.
It is done.
I'll wait on the rest of these till later.
Heed my head.
No evildoer may receive the
Everqueen.
Okay. That's all looking fine. Let's upgrade the Temple Avenue of Gold. And that's good for the moment. If Lord Mortkin was added to Warhammer 3, what faction would he lead? I don't think he will be. I think the references they have to him in game are already as much. I feel 99% sure you will never see Lord Mortkin as an actual playable character. Between the fact that they already have like a number of reference items to him, and the fact that Lord Mortkin's like tomb or whatever it is, like there's already a location for Norska that references that he is dead, like in game. But if you were gonna put Lord Mortkin in game, he should be in the Warriors of Chaos. He would be a Warriors of Chaos character.
Go on then. Say your piece.
Don't. Oh, you fucking beastman. Fucking beastman! Ah! God, I hate beastmen. Okay. The High of Sea Patrol. I don't need a ton of influence. Let's host them at court.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
Okay, god damn it. Okay, so we gotta ride all the way back there to deal with the Beastmen, because they're a higher priority for me than Zinch is.
Listening. It shall fall.
Okay, good. More stealing tech. Let's start cleansing corruption to be annoying.
Disciple.
Those vampire pirates have left for the moment, so I'm gonna fall back to the White Tower. We're gonna build that garrison to ensure that the port is as tanky as possible.
You have my attention.
Mr. Noble, if you would weaken the garrison at oh wait, no, you don't weaken garrisons. You secure influence.
What news?
That's fine. You should be good to steal tech again. Nice. Okay. My position is under threat. How many turns do I have? Next turn. Okay, well, we're gonna protect our position and tell them to fuck right off. The donut doesn't look very tranquil. It shouldn't. It's way too early in the campaign for the donut to be tranquil. Is there a Gorge of the Jungle or Tarzan like? Do you mean Jord? Oh yeah, Jord. Yeah, I've never seen it spelled that way. That's Gorge, Gorge of the Jungle, which sounds like some horrible demon. Or Tarzan character in Warhammer. Not that I'm aware of. I don't recall there being an equivalent. It would be a very, very easy character to add, but I don't recall there being a written one. Talisman of Preservation and the Trickster Pendant. Cool. I do have enough money for Heralds of Civilization. Let's go ahead and get that.
Mastery over this.
Led by the winds.
Okay, good. We're pushing back the undead. Actually, the undead are almost completely booted off the island, which is awesome.
For the greater good.
Let's wound that enemy hero. Nice! Court attendant. Hell yeah. You do not need further success chance, my dear. You already have like a gajillion success chance. Let's put the court attendant on our noble because he doesn't actually have a guaranteed success chance.
High Elven Archmage.
Mage of Ulthuan. Lilith protects me.
There is no limit to my power. Who seeks me?
What do I need for your other items? No, I have the Moonstaff, I have the Warcrown, I have the sword. What do I need for the scroll? Take the talisman for now. Wait, did I get a quest for the scroll? Oh yes, I have to win another battle against Zinch. Okay. Add that up there.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
It's Kriblo Tarzan? I feel like that's a inversion of Tarzan. That's like a flipped trope, but I guess, sure. Sotek, don't you love Beastmen? Also, fun fact, I got a Dragon Ogre for AOS right before they got squatted. I'm gonna die mad about that, dude. I really hope with the big shakeup supposedly coming to AOS, they better bring Beastmen back if they're gonna do like a whole big thing and keep a lot of the factions. Ain't no reason for Beastmen to be squatted from AOS. Right. Yeah, okay, he's coming south. Okay. Oh, we got some options here. Cracian Scout gives me ambush defense chance of 30%. That is super fucking good, actually. Yeah, let's make Crace happy.
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
And slap that. Oh no, I can't put it on. No, Teclis can't have a Cracian Scout. He's too much of a loser. Oh no, he already has one. Never mind. He already has one. That's why. I was like, what?
Master of the White Tower.
They're like, no nerds allowed, Teclis.
My steps are guided, preparing an ambush. Okay,
we're gonna prepare an ambush and see if we can catch the Beastmen out. Let's do. Ooh, that could be really nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Obligations of Nobility. Actually, what are my other options here? Precise Fletching. Oh, Precise Fletching is super fucking good, though. So is Forge Masters of All, actually. Let's get Forge Masters of All. I really like techs that give you recruit ranks. Especially when you don't have, like, a ton of armies. Okay, the Slanesh Corruption here is getting purified bit by bit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send Yertle north to go fight. To, like, look for a way she can sneak in and kind of fight Slanesh. That way she can get rid of the corruption debuff.
I know the way. The winds are rising.
Just gonna be careful about it.
The winds are rising.
Jake will have a good one, dude. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not Jake Wood leaving. Hugh, Hugh, have a good one, dude. Good to see you. Unconventional question: best way to help Elven PCs get along / Havoc's users get along with human PCs? They are so aloof and different, and it really is a struggle. So the thing with elf PCs is you have to remember that elves experience much of life in a very fresh way despite their age. Like, they're always caught up in a lot of what's going on. They don't tend to fall very easily under the sway of what you call it, ennui. It can happen, but it's not like guaranteed by any means. So often what you'll find is elves like scandal. They like drama. They like being invested in what's going on around them. So when you have an elf PC in a party, they are usually going to be individuals that are kind of swept up in the happenings of what's going on. So like they're interested in these humans and their lives. They're interested in they probably never admit it, but they're like living for all of those little juicy notes and moments, and they're kind of gossip girls that you're dealing with in the mess of things.
Least will protect us. I shall be your champion.
Will you make something about Gelt? Yeah, probably at some point.
Teclis. It will be done. Asa, forward.
Okay, let's go ahead and the Beastmen got an ambush, but they got a really shitty ambush.
X100. Wood elves love halflings gossips.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy mother of Chaos Warhounds, very suddenly.
As you say, Asa, move! Apace!
Archers! Acknowledged! Asa, move!
Elf Fry! Glorious victory! Enemy troops! Yen Louis!
Okay, everyone else had time to get into position. Holy shit, those Warhounds were on my ass.
It shall be done. Asa, forward!
Not you. No! God damn it.
I am ready. Kyrio!
Spearmen!
On the lookout! Aye!
Protect the flanks!
Acknowledge! Without fail. For all one! Tremble before me! Mystical support! For favor, Lilith!
Without fail. It shall be done.
Understood!
Let's go, lads!
Asa, seafarers! Aye!
Understood. Without fail.
My power is yours.
Teclis! I alone wield such power!
Spellcaster.
Let's give improved reload skill.
Python, hear me.
Forward! We will obey.
Chariots, let's start getting on those. Bolt throwers, why don't y'all just go ahead and set up there.
Loyal, by your command.
Ulfwan Mage.
Ooh, that's getting perilously close to my troops. Oh, God. I love when you can point blank a fireball. It feels good.
High Loremaster.
Spearmen!
Spearmen, support the Loremaster!
Knowledge!
Ready weapons! Understood. Magic is strong. Loyal. We away.
Bolt throwers, kill those Minotaurs.
Spearmen! For Ulthuan! Archers!
Archers, let's start focusing the enemy archers.
Swiftly!
It is done.
Ever vigilant. Scython! Hear me! Orders received. Guardian! Fear my words!
Oof. Yes, what I would say elves would absolutely love halfling gossip. I think they would act like they didn't. They would act like they're above it. I do think they would find it a bit overwhelming at times. Like the sheer how just fast halflings talk. But I think they absolutely would eat it up.
Poet, grant me truth! Secrets unknown! I go! I approve!
Loyal!
Hold up. Okay, now you can go. Okay.
Yes.
Damn beastman.
Scython, hear me.
I've got some chariots and I'm not having them chase people down. What am I doing? I'm being a silly goose is what I'm doing. Looks like we're having burgers tonight. Yeah, ethically sourced beastman burgers.
Teclis.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flock of dooming these guys to kill as many of them as possible.
Consumer cheered. X100. Can't wait for an old world novel features an elf, a dwarf, and a halfling trio best friends.
Would be cool. I feel like, man, honestly, you know, it'd be cool if we could just, you know, get like a novel about the old world. Just one. Besides the one that we have, even though we're like, what, 2-3 years in at this point? God forbid we get like one more. Is that too much to ask? Could they maybe hold off on their like fucking billionth Horus Heresy to give us just a drop more fantasy? Not gonna lie, I consistently forget halflings exist in Warhammer. So does Games Workshop, so don't feel bad. Kurchima, thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't think I need to heal back to full because I am in friendly territory, so we'll ransom instead.
Master of the White Tower, ready.
Very nice. All right, I can get a point into. Let's get greater reward.
A wise mage does not limit himself.
You good sir. Let's do full plate armor.
Wisdom awaits.
We'll cut these guys down.
I am finished with you.
Okay, the beastmen are dead. And Krokar took
Tower.
Sotek's trail because God forbid that
Off I go. Patience is a virtue.
this game makes sure to always punish me for not being like absolutely fucking sure that I deal with the thing. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's do let's get a plaza going.
Orders.
Now we're gonna go kill Zinch because I'm mad at him. Because a lot of that shit that just happened because of his bullshit. Let's get the potion of Chiroi.
Power grows.
You, my dear, let's get evasion so you're more survivable.
Elven Archmage.
Yertle, we're going to.
Servant of light.
Do we want to support
Unswerving.
Alariel against a?
What matters do you
Why
wish to
can
know?
I not see her army? That's so odd.
Magic in purest form.
This might be a bad
prepared,
idea,
Asur.
but I think I'm gonna move up into Alariel's range
Destiny lies there.
so that if Nakari
The
attacks
other
her,
queen.
I'll be in reinforcement range.
Loyal guard.
And we're gonna hope that her army is good enough that I can actually support it, and that his isn't so good
Reckoning.
that I get my butt blasted for doing this. Because losing Yertle would be very, very sad. Who is this? Oh, my noble.
What do you require?
I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna put you in an army, dude. But I guess we'll do blade stewardship. That's fine. Actually, I lied. We're gonna do more increased trade.
Valiant.
Are you in range of Nakari? No, you're almost in range of Nakari. Do we ride for Nakari is the question. I think we assassinate this dude. Ooh, critical success. Nice. Good job.
Mage of the White Tower.
Okay, Mage of the White Tower, if you could make sure this army is not able to pursue or get away from our allies, that would be great. Ooh, Oxiodal's coming down.
Pain will find
nice.
I will. Yes.
Let's make life harder for Zinch.
Lilith blesses us.
Diplomacy-wise, Daughters of the Forest want non-aggression and military access.
Agreement. By the light of the lady.
We will be friends with the old Baba.
Defend.
Oh, cool. Zlatan wants everything. Sure. Okay, good. We are now very good buddies with Zlatan. So we can start. Oh, Tic-Tac-Toe is at war with Zlatan. Well, rip Zlatan, because I'm not going to help him against Tic-Tac-Toe. Well, that's awkward. I was wondering why he suddenly was like, I would like to be friends. Of course he would, because he's being brutally murdered by other lizardmen. Well, that makes me feel like a fool. I should have broken down my alliance with him to make Tic-Tac-Toe happier. Okay, the Everqueen. So Nakari's attacking us, and the Everqueen is going to come and fight by my side. So our goal is to hide as much as possible. Tell me forever, do you think Warriors of Chaos can get a Dragon Ogre hero? No, I don't. Because that's what the Shaggoth is. The Dragon Ogre Shaggoth in its original inception was actually a character that also counted as a rare choice. So it counted as a lord and a rare choice. So it was something that you would take for like your army. And it was basically a pseudo character. It also was a wizard in certain editions. But I would not, I don't think I would, I don't think you'd ever have a great chance of, I don't think you're going to see that, is the way I should answer that. Alright, we're just going to hide. I think I'll send out my Reavers to deliberately mislead him. To be like, look, I'm over here. Is there a Peter Pan-like character in Warhammer? Not that's been expressly added to the setting, but you could very easily make a type of spirit, especially like a spirit out of Athel Loren, or one of the other like notably magical forests in the world. It would be very easy to make a spirit that acts like Peter Pan, where it like steals children away and lures them into a realm where they're young eternally. That's so hilariously close to stuff that like dryads and changelings get up to already, that it would be like super easy, barely an inconvenience. Dash my dreams? Well, you asked my opinion, and I gave it to you. I don't know what you want from me.
Where I predicted.
Okay, we're gonna just keep working our way towards Alariel, while my Illyrian Reavers are gonna die heroically. Oh shit, he can see us. To the Everqueen!
A prudent position.
Bro, he hit them with the Acquiescence and Willing Prey. Yeah, they're super dead. They're double dead.
Mage ready.
To the Everqueen! Oh, you rallied? Oh, never mind, you're dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Am I in range of Nakari? I can get in range of Nakari. Yeah, I probably should be a little more cautious. Okay, we made it. We made it to our allies. That is very good. I think he's turning back to deal with that stuff. Well, not all of them though. He's got some idiots that are running ahead. So I'm just gonna lure them into range. Like, oh, do they not see these guys? They might not see them. Yeah, they're hidden. Oh, what a good trap. What a good trap. Come on, you bastards. Come on, you bastards!
Archers!
Open fire!
Warship crew!
Weaver of the wind! Behold my power!
What a good trap. That was an excellent trap. Slaanesh fell hook, line, and sinker for it. You'll love to see it. He actually got a really good rear charge in with the War Lions, too. I'm a little impressed. Okay, let's go support the Everqueen.
Destiny sends me. It is fated. The most potent spells.
Ship's company!
To the Everqueen!
Moving! It shall be done.
Okay, I'm gonna start draining these chariots because those need to die.
To battle!
Let's focus the chariots.
Spellcaster supreme.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. At least they're in the forest. Let's do a big overcast soul blight over there.
My radiance.
Enemy magic! For the High Elf fleet! Ready weapons! Swiftly!
True magic is mine.
Oh, these Hellflayers suck.
For the High Elf fleet! Let's have it! For duty!
Master of sorcery. Asur Archmage.
Fuck it, fireball it.
Asur, withdraw!
Oh, this is looking really bad.
Loyal!
Weaver of the wind.
I need to keep my wizard alive as long as possible to just like harass and be annoying.
Archers! March!
Asur Archmage. I summon the winds.
Naval camaraderie! Archers!
Archers, start shooting those fiends. So I need to look for easy targets for Doom and Darkness as well. Let's actually drop this here.
Behold my power! Magic's
If I can get rid of all the like super fast shit, we can start tearing him down bit by bit.
Observe my radiance.
That wasn't my intent, but it worked out okay.
Here to serve, without fail.
Unlimited power.
Can I... How much leadership? No, they still have 43 leadership. Bro, those Hellflayers are eating my ass.
Orders received.
Okay, the good news is Nakari is taking a lot of damage.
Archers.
Okay, the Furies are dead. The Chariots are dead. Excellent. Okay, we've almost claimed this flank. Let's hit the Fiends with the Doom and Darkness, and let's surround their asses.
Spellcaster supreme.
Have Archers start shooting on them. I'm not gonna Spirit Leap. Nah, I am gonna Spirit Leap them. We just gotta secure this like flank by flank.
Behold my power.
Lakoi. Acknowledge.
Archers, let's actually focus the Hellstriders. I'm gonna do a big Soul Blight over into that mess to just try and delay Slaanesh as much as possible.
Hold Archers!
The winds flow through me.
I don't know what just hit me, but it hurt. Okay, let's fireball Nakari if we can.
Witness true magic.
Hey, nice, hit him.
Loyal! Understood.
Actually, let's focus. Take out the Furies! Okay, that'll get rid of the fiends.
Observe my radiance.
Oh shit.
Archers! Ancestors! For duty!
Master of sorcery.
Oh god, Nakari's really close by. That's very spooky.
Naval camaraderie! Flee!
Okay, Nakari has to die. Oh, come on. Recharge faster. Spells. Recharge faster. Recharge faster! Oh, there's Forsaken out here? Fuck.
I summon the winds.
Ooh, that whole center just broke.
The most potent spells. I go for Oath One. Magic's on.
Holy shit! Those Forsaken are doing so much damage to her.
Behold my power. It is my goal.
Holy fuck, dude.
Draw back!
Oh god.
Observe my radiance.
Nah, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Yurtle put up a noble effort, but oh my god, Slash is too powerful.
This is not good!
If she can rally, I might be able to kill Nakari at least.
Archers!
Bro, how does he still have so many Furies? Oh my god.
Guides me. I summon the winds.
It will be done!
Where I predicted.
There's like a gajillion fucking Chaos Furies. Oh, this is terrible.
Assyrian's fire.
And Nakari is going the wrong way, and there's like a million things running right for my face.
I am sent.
What can we do? As you command! Get there now!
Disciple of Hoeth.
Oh, and everything's so fast.
Witness true magic. True magic is mine.
Back to fighting!
Assur Archmage. A prudent
Slanesh is such a fucking nasty antagonist for High
It
Elves.
is my goal.
Because he's so fucking fast. Oh no, the Archmage gets surrounded by Forsaken.
Seeking safety.
Oh man, brutal. Brutal. She just got overwhelmed. Though the Fury, I feel like the Furies pretty much single-handedly wiped us. But we did get rid of a lot of his core units, or his like elite units. Like the gold chevron fiends, those, well, he might actually get those back. Actually, they're demons, aren't they? I wish she wasn't in March Stance. If she had survived, that would have been great. Losing Yurtle hurts. Rip for Yurtle. Rip for Yurtle, dude. She died nobly.
Go on then. Say your piece.
No, Noctilus. Go fuck yourself.
I can spare you a little time, but be quick, friend.
What do you want? No, I'm not joining a war with Tlaqua, dude. You're on your own. That is your own shit and fault. And the Phoenix King's getting fucking pissed at me. Damn. Ooh, plus 10% for range for all ranged units. Pretty good. Plus 5 influence per turn. Oh, that's really, really nice. Minus 10% upkeep for all lords and heroes. Let's get the 10% bonus range.
Discovery for the White Tower. High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Trained by the White Tower.
I would like non-aggression with you, so you don't fuck with me. It's gonna cost me all my money this turn, but... Alright, luckily Alariel stopped him from getting to my territory at least, so there's that small mercy. Okay, all my heroes are not gonna be able to do anything because I don't have any money.
High Elven Archmage.
Are you at war with Bloodlund? No, you just don't like them that much. Okay.
Turn your coat, little one.
Jesus Christ, he's just pillaging and destroying everything.
Delectable proposition.
Just curious what your PC specs are. Hold on. Oh god, I have to remember what the command is. Is it PC spec? Nope. There it is. And there you go.
I do not rush.
Okay, we're gonna ride south. Nice. Glamour of Hoeth. Finally, expert charge defense on all my sword masters. That's what we like to see. We're making decent money. Turn my attention back up to the north. We need a general to watch over the White Tower. Oh, I'm so sad that we lost that character. I wouldn't say no to an administrator. Let's see, we got metal. Another entrepreneur character. A life entrepreneur character. I feel like life's gonna really struggle though. We got a beast character. Okay, I think I'll take the metal administrator.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Because we can get final transmutation, which will help a lot. All right, you get the Jewel of Dusk now. I have a bunch of talismans I can combine. Obsidian Amulet, sure. Then let's ancillaries. There's nothing super great there. Okay, so that'll help.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Mr. Noble Son, I need you to ride against Akari with all haste.
You have use of my power.
Wizard, Steel Tech.
The winds are rising. What do you require?
You there, Wizard, Steel Tech.
Akshai, I call thee.
8 Zinch, nice, me too. Okay, I really need to upgrade my port, but that costs so much goddamn money. Okay, luckily Nakari's really beat up, so I don't think he's gonna have to retreat for a while. So Tech, I love trying to write characters from other settings in Warhammer. How would you write Valencia from PM and Fantasy? I don't know who that is. A washed up war hero with future seeing eye tech and alcoholism. That just kind of sounds like an Imperial engineer, to be honest. Like an Imperial engineer with a really impressive, magically, like, enhanced, piece of eyewear. Okay, I do need to keep an eye on the time. Okay, Zlotlan is dead. Yo! Dawn's Light fell to Zinch? Oh, baby. Ah! Give me back my province! Thank you, Zinch! Zinch, you know what? I take back everything bad I said about you. I take back everything bad I said about you, Zinch. You're such a goated ally. You're so... you're so considerate. and helpful, like, damn, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sassed you earlier.
Illumination?
That was very rude of me. I shouldn't have said such harsh things.
I command the winds of magic.
Okay, now we can focus our efforts on taking him to task. I think I'm gonna save up my money this turn so I can upgrade the port at the Fortress of Dawn.
Trained by the White Tower.
Louis, why don't
Teclis'
you
command.
fall over to Torfinu? Gonna save my money. Gotta keep telling myself that. Let's also switch to Banish Corruption for a bit.
Powerful.
These things are kind of nasty here. Want you to head for the Phoenix Gate. And I want you to up your ability to cleanse corruption. You are going to do much the same thing.
It shall fall.
Okay, and then we're going to save the rest of our money. Then I need to message someone. What? He was able to land on the shore and still make it to the settlement? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Hopefully he takes it. Yes, he does. Okay, so I can take him on then. Why don't I sell the caverns of Sotek Trunkar for some cash? I mean, I'd like to keep it because I almost own the entire province, and it gives me exotic animals and gold, which I would like to have for the tech tree upgrades. I think I'll sell it to him eventually, but I don't want to sell it to him yet.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting.
How would I make the lizardmen in... What's the question? How would I make the lizardmen in Southlands feel unique compared to Lustria? We already have the answer for that. There's a Southlands army list that was printed in 6th edition Warhammer Fantasy. Ooh, my position is being threatened. Do I have a way to deal with it? I'm gonna have to engage in intrigue. Ugh. I could pay him with money. I'll do authority as self-evident.
You have my attention.
The Phoenix King's been getting pissy with me because I keep losing fights. Because assholes keep sneaking around me and going for like my back settlements. Whoa, minus 2% upkeep for all armies. Martial law. Give me that.
I shall have mastery over this.
Alright, Teclis! It's time.
Kadaif unleashed.
It's time to take on Kairos and put this bird-brained asshole down once and for all! Kikako Gantes, good to see you, living legend. Hello, hello. Afro Dude, by the way, hello. Ilian Yanakiev, hope you're having a lovely day. Patrick Egger, hello, hello. Need to be saying hi to people that have come in later today. Mr. Lotenka, it's good to see you as always. Skara, hi, hi. All right. We're gonna put this bird-brained bitch down where he belongs.
Loremaster of Hoeb, stand with us this day. Spearman.
I think we're gonna mix our front line between spears and swords because due to flying nastiness, I think we're gonna want a bit of a mixed company.
Spearmen.
And then we'll do one more ship's company here. And then we're going to put the bolt thrower about there. Archers, we're going to stretch out a bit. But have some degrees of separation because I know he has a shitload of furies. And then I want rangers guarding both groups of archers. Company of the Calendarian guarding these archers.
As you say.
We're gonna have these spearmen guarding these archers, and then these spearmen will guard the bolt thrower. Chariot is gonna focus on harassment, and Phoenix will also be on defense and protection.
Servant of the tower.
I want you up front.
Mage.
You're gonna stand more over here. Teclis is gonna... We'll have Teclis a little bit out front as well to start with. For harass.
Tyrannok chariots.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Teclis.
2 steps, can see you. Does Teclis have any friendly factions nearby? I mean, the Lizardmen are debatably quite friendly to him if you play a typical campaign with him. Oh, it's a fireball. Missed me, idiot. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many fireballs.
Setting forth.
Evasive action!
I am ready. Stop. I know the way.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let him get the fireballs out of his system real fast.
Setting forth. Forward.
Oh, nope, here comes another one.
Making my way.
Good god, that dude's like a... That dude's firing magic like fireballs like it's just a free off on Tuesdays.
Setting forth. Making my way. Onward.
Would you stop? For like 2 seconds.
Teclis. Tremble before me.
Good god. Now it's my turn.
Advance. Teclis.
Where's the second fire? Does Kairos have fireballs? Okay, he had 2. Alright, Kairos is out of fireballs. Good god! That was such an aggressive bombardment. Okay, I'm gonna hit those Furies with some damage so they don't heal. Man, I thought I was gonna be doing bombardment early on. Don't I feel silly? Fireball!
I alone wield such power. Teclis. Battle calls. Assyrian guide.
Chariots, let's focus that shrine.
Teclis.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed!
Loyal.
Alright, we're starting to pepper him.
For duty.
I mean, he is wasting his Winds of Magic, and I can heal pretty aggressively.
Ever on. Moving out. Stop. Quickly now. Advance.
Luckily, Teclis scoots pretty good on that horse. Okay, they've already recovered a fair bit. I'm still gonna hit him anyway. Okay, chariots. Let's switch to mass fire. Not chariots. Whatever that is. Let's actually have our army adjust facing. Adjust!
None can comprehend my power. Ancestors! Forward! I know the way! Seeking the foe! Setting forth! Making my way!
Absolutely not.
Ever vigilant! Loyal!
Chariots, keep up the harass.
They shall know fear!
Eagle Claw!
Eagle Claw, let's keep focusing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just pepper those Marauders for the moment. Those are some awfully succulent, isolated looking horrors you got there. Would sure be a shame if something happened to them. Ow!
Eagle Claw!
Bolt thrower! Focus Kairos! Okay, I need to get ready for their attack. As soon as they're in archer range, we need to hit them with the net. Let's fireball him. Chariots, let's keep shutting down those horrors. He's almost in range. Let's go ahead and start weakening, boys. Okay, I need to head back. Chariots, good work. Head back to the battle line.
Acknowledged. Make Ulthuan proud.
I am ready.
Archers! Phoenix, help out over here.
It will be done. Company of the Calendarian. Spearmen, moving out.
Summon the Phoenix. Want you to shoot Kairos point blank. Everyone, let's charge.
Spearmen! Lakoi!
Astute! Lapay! We will obey! Draw back! Charoy Lecky!
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, damn it. I've been sitting here with a Tempest like an idiot. Whatever. I'll get them the next time they go up in the air. Let's bring you over here to shut down these guys. Eagle Claw, let's back up a smidge.
Orders.
Do a heal over here. I see the perfect Tempest.
Asur seafarers! Flee! By Alariel! It will be done!
Okay, Kairos is almost dead. Phoenix, I want you on those cavalry.
Orders received!
You lot, focus the shrine.
Ever vigilant!
Teclis, let's give ourselves a big buff. Focus the Sour Guts.
None can comprehend my power! Loremaster of Poet! We will obey! It shall be done!
Archers, focus the Exalted Flamer.
Ship's company! Tyrannoch
Let's
chariots!
see if I can fireball that big clucker.
Fear my words! Make Ulfwan proud! Calendarian's finest!
Forward!
Warden of Safari! Awaiting orders!
Pop the potion. Let's do a regrowth on... Oh, my chariots died. Damn.
Archers!
That is a
It
loss.
shall be done. March! Without question! Kyrior! Without fail! Speak quickly!
Yes.
Alright, Kairos has fallen.
Winds of magic rise.
Focus the Sour Guts. Let's get them out of here.
Ready.
You.
To battle.
Let's go this way. Okay, I think we won.
Teclis!
Oh.
With haste!
Losses were had, but victory is ours.
High Mage.
Eagle Claw!
Focus the shrine.
Yen Louis! Get going!
That was
Poets shall triumph!
victory. Painful, but victory. Alright, the Chaos Knights are dead.
Ancestors!
Spearmen, fall back.
Only victory awaits!
Have our archers ping him as much as possible as he's running away.
Acknowledge! At once!
Oh, what am I doing? I can just net his ass.
Poet, grant me truth! Chosen of Poet!
Oh!
Loremaster of Poet! At once!
Okay, no more shrine.
On ahead.
Okay.
I am chosen!
And then let's get our single entities together, and I'll use what winds of magic I can reclaim to get off some heals.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Do the elves have any natural advantages that make them such great sailors, or is it purely down to their ship design and experience that makes them the naval powerhouse?
I would definitely say the latter. I would say it's due to the fact that they have been sailors for such a significant amount of time in their history, that they've sort of perfected the art. And also the vast majority of elves are just so obscenely long-lived. That they, yeah. But they also, I mean, they come from such a maritime-focused culture being that it's also worth noting that almost all elves are required essentially to do naval service. It's very, very rare to meet an elf that at least didn't have some time serving on a ship. Thank you for the 47 months, by the way, Living Legend. I appreciate the support. Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. Hello, Mr. Loremaster. Quick question. What Warhammer mystery do you want the answer to the most? Chat, don't forget to caress the like button. To caress it? What are you, a Slaneshi? Why are you caressing it? Leave it alone. Let's see. The biggest mystery I would want solved. The Phoenix!
Teclis.
Get that disgraceful lore-accurate shit out of here.
A wise mage does not
I'm
limit
not writing a
foul
fucking
thing
Phoenix.
joins the Red Host. Cursed
disgusting.
Zotek spawn.
Let's get life leeching and wild heart to make my magic recharge faster. The biggest mystery that I would want answered. That's tough. I would probably choose something like I would want to know. So this may actually sound like kind of a dumb thing, depending on how you look at the setting, but I think that I would really want to know what actually was definitively the Great Plan. Like, what were the old ones hoping to accomplish that they ended up, like, were they successful? Was the goal to, was the genuine goal, to, like, unleash chaos on the Warhammer Fantasy world because it would lead to, like, a series of events that would ultimately result in some sort of favorable incident? Like, I feel like there's an untold story that exists around the old ones that I don't think should be told, to be very, very clear. I think the question never should be answered. But if someone was gonna, like, if someone sat me down and was like, hey, like, I will tell you a definitive truth about Warhammer that will not be published otherwise, that is probably what I would ask. Yes. If the goal was, if it was like, hey, if you were gonna add something to the setting, like if we were going, if you could answer a question about the setting, oh nice, Gorok wants to be buddies. If the goal was like, hey, what's a fact you want to know?
It's a pleasure to talk to someone who's not a complete idiot.
I love Mother Ostenka, she's so funny.
Of
like if the goal was like, hey, what's something you wish they would clarify in the lore? Honestly, the biggest one I'd want to sit down on is that's really hard. I don't know, like a part of me likes having questions answered, but a part of me also likes the theorizing. And because sometimes CA's Games Workshop's answers are a little
Teclis.
not great.
My infinite
so yeah, I don't know, I feel like I have very mixed vibes. Can I get more death buffs, please, for my... Oh, god damn it, I should have gotten this before then, whatever.
The end is near.
There we go.
Not for the Assur.
What do I actually need for my victory conditions? I should probably check. Get 12 secrets from the White Tower, destroy the following factions. Oh, cool. All I have to do is kill Tzeentch, and then I can start, like, exploring the world. And then in the grand scheme, I need to beat up a bunch of different places and then take over elven colonies. Okay, cool. I can do that.
There is no limit to my power.
Garrett, thank you so much for the super chat. Honestly, I just hope you have a fun campaign. Oh, well, thank you so much. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. Make the Phoenix a summon instead of a mount. There we go. Dawi. There we go. I've never heard that before. That would be a genius way to fix it. Let Teclis have a Arcane Phoenix summon. Like he has such mastery over the winds that he is bound an Arcane Phoenix to him. and he's able to summon it onto the battlefield, there you go. Shomek is... No! Obviously, there is not a Cruella de Vil in Warhammer Fantasy. Obviously, the answer is no. What? Obviously, the answer is no. Let's see. The Gilded Horn of Galoon Canuck. All of these are good. I really want the chest of sustenance, though. Making armies super cheap is very, very nice. Hopefully, can I slap that on a hero, or does it have to be on a lord? Nah, it has to be on a lord. Damn. Okay. I may have goofed. I should have not gotten that item. That's fine. Because I'm not going to put it on Teclis. But I will put it on this lady. So she can get a really, really cheap army. Okay. We have secured the land. So we will take a turn to heal.
I command the winds of magic.
Oh yeah, one of my chariots blew up. That's sad. And then we march for Tzeentch. Oh, again, an ROR. Yeah, give me the Heralds of the Wind. That's fine.
I call on you, Asur.
Destiny lies there.
You must prepare for your own battles. With good old Slaanesh.
Moving out.
I am yours.
Age of Ulthuan, traveling unseen paths.
Oxyodal's making another pass at Tzeentch. How's it gonna go? Heron Lord, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. If Cruella de Vil was a character in fantasy, if she's not a Slaanesh cultist, my question would be, why are we here? What are we doing? Actually, you know what? I just thought of a question I'd want answered. A question that I would love to have answered officially by Games Workshop for the lore would be, why can we get a good canonical answer to why precisely the High Elves are decreasing in population, and why are the Dark Elves somehow increasing in population? Obviously, me and Andy Law have talked a lot about that, and I think his answers are perfectly suitable, but it would be nice to get like a definitive response from GW to explain how the fuck that makes any sense.
I know the way.
So to the wreck. Pyrrhic victory, my ass. I can easily win this just because there's two big crabs. Fuck you, game. Is Teclis any closer to humans than most elves? Teclis, I think, has a much better understanding of humans. He understands humans, I'd say, better than almost any elf alive. Because he does spend the most time with them. I'm gonna rephrase that. He understands them better than any of the other named legendary elves, like the elves that you would be able to play in like Total War Warhammer. There are ambassadorial elves who are significantly more experienced than Teclis is. Like significantly more experienced. Because they spend their entire lives, or like a good portion of their lives, maybe not their entire life, but a lot of their life, watching over the humans, because they like run their ambassadorial locale. So like you have like the Saphirian embassy in Altdorf, for instance. But of the legendary characters, I would say Teclis has the best understanding of humanity. Though I don't think his understanding is necessarily that great. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. But I wouldn't say it's like perfect by any stretch of the imagination.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, we're gonna go do some easy harass, especially with the Heralds of the Wind.
We fight together as one. Swiftly.
Does Bellicor pay child support? Obviously not. Every time they come to him for collections, he just fades away into the shadow, laughing like an asshole.
Forward.
Loremaster.
None can comprehend my power.
For duty.
Ulfwan Mage.
Also, if the legends are true, Be'lakor has like a fuck ton of kids.
High Loremaster.
Going.
Orders received. For Assyrian.
Yeah, you vampire chumps ain't shit.
Your favor, Lily. Guardian. Seeking the foe.
Get phoenixed, idiot. Ooh! 9! Oh, okay. Okay, that actually turned out to be a pretty good shot. Both throwers, focus the crab.
Ulfwan Mage.
I'm just gonna keep fireballing their admiral. Oh, I should probably start using blocks of doom. Yeah, I can afford that. Let's go ahead and Arcane Unforging their general. Without getting shot to death, preferably. Okay, start casting and then run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Ow, 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 ow. Get your fireballs here. Get your fireballs. Oh, that was a beautiful fireball. It even like overshot. Okay, they're almost in archer range. We'll throw down a flock of doom over here. All right, let's net them. Archers, focus the crab. Rangers, I want you to intercept those pirates. The rest of you, forward! Oh my god! That did so much damage. Oh lordy.
I alone wield such power. Lafe Lecky.
Servant of the tower.
Okay, that's one crab dead.
Chosen of Owen.
And that's two crabs dead.
I am ready.
Bro, that crab charge took the Talendirian's crew from like full health to like 30%. Just immediately destroyed them. Will I be am I going to watch the CA live stream on the 30th? Yes, I will be live streaming it. I'm going to go live an hour before the stream starts on Thursday. And we'll kind of like chat and talk about like what we hope's going to be revealed and just have a good time yapping. And then when the stream goes live, I'll watch it live. So if you want to be here for my live reaction and analysis and all that stuff, I encourage you to do so.
There is no limit to my power.
Okay, we're gonna retreat to Dawn's Light to heal. Teclis, let's grab Life Bloom. So every time you cast, you heal. You, good sir, are going to go ahead. Let's make you a better combat specialist.
Elven Archmage.
I'm gonna rename you Yertle because I miss her already.
High Elven Archmage.
Move up to the border, and we're gonna get some more troops. Yeah, let's get that tier 3 building so I can actually get like high quality troops.
Order must be maintained.
You, good sir, you're still stealing influence for like a gajillion turns. Let's go after that Vampire Coast hero. Let's get him out of here.
I will dispatch them.
And then my wizard, we're gonna steal tech. There you go, my dear. Let's get maxed out cleanse corruption. And then I had another wizard.
The winds are rising.
I thought. I guess I didn't. Maybe I imagined that.
It shall fall.
Oh, nice. You got Gatherer. Okay.
By Hoeth.
So all of my wizards now have maxed out tech stealing capabilities. Oh, we're about to get a ton of money next turn. Excellent. Let's do... Yeah, I think I'm actually fine with growth for the moment. Things are looking okay. Let's get the max tier death buff. That way my death wizard is like as good as she can be.
Will Fishnet Soik make a surprise appearance during the live stream?
No. Shillmaster of Soytek was I hear he's in a Peruvian prison last they checked, because he got caught on illegally shilling for everyone's least favorite strategy game company. So I don't think we'll be hearing from him for a while, but I am 99% sure he will not be appearing on Thursday. What do I think the Empire roster is missing? Celestial Hurricanum, Knights of the White Wolf, Knights Panther, the Reichsguard on foot, all of the units from the Storm of Chaos Empire roster, which was the Midland roster. I think we'll want to hit Volatrax and then swing west. Also the Grand Master as a generic lord choice.
My powers are yours to command.
Kurt Hellborg as a legendary lord.
Akshai, I call thee.
Ludwig Schwarzhelm is a legendary hero. Luther Huss is a legendary hero. Matthias Thulman is a legendary hero. Volton is probably a legendary lord. Probably, I think.
What do you require? Akshai, I call thee.
Master of the White Tower.
Am I missing anyone else?
All in good time.
Which, for those that don't know what came from the Storm of Chaos, that gave us units like Hunting Hounds. We also had the Sons of Ulrich.
I am the blood of
the Priests of Ulrich. If we're gonna get Priests of Sigmar and Priests of Ulrich, I feel like it would be fair to ask for Priests of Tal so that we have the big three. That would be super fucking cool. Oh, the Wizard Lord. Obviously, the Wizard Lord. The fact that we don't have the Wizard Lord still boggles my fucking brain. Where's our Wizard Daddy Lords? The Cult of Pleasure? Yeah, sure. Cult of Pleasure these nuts. No, don't kill Grandma! No! Babushka! They killed Babushka! Oh my god! Is there a Hercules-like character in the setting? There are characters that have achieved Hercules-like feats. But I would not say that there is like a one-to-one Hercules character. Corhill is pretty like Korhil is very inspired by Hercules, so you could say Korhil, and I would not disagree with you. All right, it's time to begin the great war against Tzeentch. Who dat? Korhil Lionmane is the White Lion character. If you go watch my, I have a YouTube video which is titled like High Elf Predictions for Tides of Torment or High Elf Predictions for the Celeste DLC or whatever it was. But he's a badass. But like, the whole thing where Hercules like wrestled and killed the magical lion and then did the whole thing with his pelt and all that stuff, that like is one-to-one what Korhil does. And Korhil's whole thing is that he's like a lot stronger than other high elves. Like he's like super buff. He doesn't seem to have though any of the like moral failings of Hercules, where like Hercules is notably suffers from like this like wrath, or what we would like understand as wrath. Like he has like really bad anger problems that causes him to do some not great shit, even though some of it was, or a decent portion of it was debatably not his fault, because fucking Hera is just the worst. Okay, why don't we send a group to attack this flank? We can actually do it 2 and 2. We'll have the main thrust here. We'll send the High Mage with this flank. Teclis will go with this group. The Loremaster will lead this attack. Heralds of the Wind will start here and then make their way around. We'll have some Rangers guard each flank. And then we'll have most of our archers behind this squad. And we'll put more archers behind every other squad. And we're going to put the bolt thrower back here. Okay, he's started a pretty good distance from us, so let's go ahead and focus on harassment. Because I have a significant range advantage. Okay, we're gonna move up into this little hole here so my archers can get range. We're gonna have our High Mage ready to respond if he tries anything funny.
As you say, storm that place. We advance.
Spearmen. We go. Archers. Advance.
Heralds of the Wind, we're gonna take to the far flank.
For Ulfwan, chosen of Hoeth.
Archers! We're gonna turn on guard stance, but we're gonna go ahead and start focusing stuff.
I go then.
Teclis to the front! I don't like that barricade, that's not good, because that's gonna give him bonus range.
Acknowledge.
Teclis.
So that needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later.
Yes.
Let's pop the Sword of Teclis to give us spell mastery. Hit him with a Flock of Doom. Because that'll deal like a gajillion damage. Also gonna shoot a fireball up their butt. No, I'd have to get too close. Okay, good news is they're dying in really, really fast. Okay, Heralds of the Wind. Let's go be super annoying, because he doesn't have cavalry.
Teclis.
I don't know if this deals damage to the building or not. I suppose I could waste the cast. It's not that big of a deal. I want y'all to go claim that far objective, because y'all are super duper fucking fast. Oh yeah, that totally hurts the barricade. Nice! Okay, good. That'll grind that down. And then he won't be able to rebuild a replacement building on it. Oh, baby, yeah. That works great. Are those guys all going for these dudes? Oh, shit. Okay.
I am ready.
Keep it up, boys! Zap, 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 zap.
Heralds of the wind.
Good job, lads. You're being properly annoying. It's making me proud. Okay, we're gonna have this squad move up a bit more. Bolt thrower, let's focus on these flamers of Zinch if we can. Okay, good. That barricade's gone.
Spearmen.
Spearmen, we're going to move up just a smidgen.
Acknowledged.
Along with the archers. We're just gonna keep pushing them back bit by bit. Teclis, run over here. Okay, we're not gonna have enough time to take this, but we are gonna have enough time to run away and be annoying. I'm gonna have Teclis get nice and close. Because if they come back across this bridge, I can hit them with the Flames of the Phoenix. Alright, we're gonna run around that way.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, I think we're good to keep advancing.
Loremaster of poem. Speak quickly. Aye. For duty. Quickly now. Without fail.
Let's get our archers in range of the Flamers of Zinch.
Teclis.
Loyal. At once. Orders received.
Teclis.
I'm gonna run over here so I can hit them with the net so they don't go anywhere. Oh, hi mage, you're needed.
Teclis.
I'm too far away. Fuck. Phoenix, engage.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Net them. Advance.
Weapons ready.
Kill them.
Going.
Oh no, you don't.
Winds of magic rise.
'Tis clear. It will be done.
Okay, good. Okay, with those guys dead, advance! We can take this position.
Understood. We will obey.
Archers, focus the incoming horrors. The rest of you, let's push forward.
Ulfwan Mage.
A fine ploy. I alone wield such power.
Eagle claw.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ancestors.
Teclis.
I ain't letting you assholes get near me.
For favor, Lily.
I've had enough of Fury bullshit.
It will be done.
Alright, have the bolt thrower advance. Oh, I forgot about my heralds. Fuck! They're just out there getting... Fuck, I forgot the heralds! Okay, archers, let's move up. Spearmen, I want you to close off the way over here. You lot, let's start moving up.
Swiftly.
Man, send all four of you.
Loremaster of Hoeth. Giran protects me.
Acknowledged. Azar, advance.
Rangers, let's go capture that further away objective.
Spirits high. As you say. Swiftly.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay. Teclis, you head over here. You are going to position over here. Rangers are on the way. Let's go ahead and send a spearman unit as well.
Forward.
I am chosen.
Because those guys are coming for us.
Perfect opportunity.
Awaiting.
We're doing a very good job minimizing our losses.
Without fail.
Once we get everyone into position here, we'll continue advancing. Bolt thrower, once you're in range, you can just start popping people.
Teclis, be swift.
Teclis to the front! Can an ogre man-eater 1v1 a croc score? Yes, a man-eater would have the experience and the capabilities to 1v1 a croc score.
Arhain Kadei.
Will there be a big finishing stream for the Planathon? Not that I had in mind, but if you have any suggestions, I am all ears. Okay, let's go ahead and keep moving. He's responding. Swordmasters, I want you to head that way. You lot with me. Overcast Tempest. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah, get fucked.
We will obey.
Okay, Forsaken are very spooky, so we're actually gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Run, 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 flee, flee.
High Mage.
Okay, you lot, let's keep pushing. Rangers, intercept the horrors. Spearmen, make a blockade. Archers, we're gonna advance this way. Bolt thrower, focus the pink horrors. Onwards. Archers with us. High Mage, keep up. Frost Phoenix, I want you to go harass.
Orders received.
Rangers, pull back. Swordmasters, into the Forsaken.
I'm waiting.
Do a damage buff here. You after them. You after them. Mage after them. Okay, bolters are firing. Archer, actually, you go this way.
Archers.
You focus your efforts on the Forsaken. Spearmen, fall back.
Acknowledged.
Let the Swordmasters handle it.
Teclis.
Okay, we're claiming this objective, and then we'll head inwards. Gonna have Teclis go ahead and start being really annoying.
I am chosen. Harness the winds. Poet, grant me truth.
Sinner!
Spirit time. Sithon seal today. Asurian guides us. Teclis.
Yeah, you're not getting away.
Secrets unknown.
We are bloody quickly now. Spirits high.
So you head over this way.
Die. Swiftly. Move. Teclis.
There we go. Nice straightforward victory. We'll just do an overcast regrowth up on our bird. Yes, I do need to end here in just a minute so I can go prep for the Lorebeard stream. Nice. Well done, everyone. Well done. If you're to direct a slice of life anime setting in the Warhammer world, where in the Warhammer world would you have your setting be? Well, I feel like contractually it'd have to be in the Empire. Probably like in Reichland or Nuln.
Foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed
if it was
Sotek
me
spawn.
personally, I'd want to do it in like Heshwaddle or Itza. What's your schedule, Sotek? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. My schedule is whenever I can motivate myself to and like be freed enough from family obligations and life to pop over here and get on. I try is very heavily and a hard emphasis in quotations here. I try to get on like at like 10 a.m. in the mornings to if I'm streaming like during the day. That often does not happen, but it is the hope and the attempt. If I can't make it on for that, then I try being in hard emphasis to get on for I try to get on for if he goes to port, then he's gonna be able to punch through Dawn's Light, so I don't think we should invest too much in it. Let's just do growth. I try to get on the evenings for Final Fantasy, but I am hoping to get on some more 10 a.m. CST times It's just a matter if I can keep my sleep schedule from going crazy, and I often have other obligations due to like taking care of my folks, and some other stuff. So like I try, but once again, you cannot put enough emphasis on the word try. I have unfortunately often been unsuccessful.
I will dispatch.
I wish that wasn't the case, but that has always been my struggle as a human being. Showing up for things consistently is like my major antagonist.
Our enemies will suffer.
And I hate that about myself, to be very, very clear. But unfortunately, it is the truth. All right, folks. That being said, the easiest way to know when I go live is to follow me, is to join our Discord community, join the Loremaster of SoTech Discord. I always send out an @everyone ping when I go live, and I try not to use that ping for anything else. And then if you're following on, in your case, you're on Twitch. On Twitch, if you want Twitch to alert you whenever a streamer goes live, you have to specifically tell it to do that. So like you have to go on my Twitch profile, like go to my Twitch channel, and where it follows, there's a little like drop arrow next to the follow button. You have to click on that, and you have to turn on the notification that says, let me know when live. Otherwise it won't do it. Giggo Guntes, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Silas. Very nice of you. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Loremaster. Poets chosen.
All right, Teclis. What does Manifold Sorcery do again? Oh yeah, it makes magic like super cheap. Yeah, we definitely want that. Let's grab maybe Exorcism. Yeah, magic attacks is pretty good. We'll get Exorcism.
Power grows.
All right, everyone. That unfortunately is where we need to end today's stream. We got a lot of good stuff done, which is excellent. We love it. We're vibing. We're getting things done. The war with Kairos Fate Weaver has begun in earnest, which is fantastic. But yeah, we got things we gotta do. Just a reminder that Lorebeards will be going live here in about an hour. So in 1 hour, I will be live over on the Lorebeards YouTube channel and the Lorebeards Twitch channel, which is called Lorebeards Twitch, because we had the original Lorebeards channel and then we goofed it because there was something wrong with it, and we tried to fix it, and Twitch was like, nah, go fuck yourself. So you know, there's that. But we do hope that you will come by and join us for the episode. Should be a really fun time. Today we're going to be going over all of the arcane journals and putting them on a tier list. So we're going to be debating which ones are great, which ones suck, and we hope you'll join us. It should be fun, and we'll have some laughs. Yeah, it'll be a good 3-hour stream.
Understood.
So please take care. Thank you all again once more for joining me. Thanks for all the support. We had actually quite a bit of support today. Thank you very, very much for the super chat, the Twitch subs, and all that other stuff. Hawk, do we have an updated number before we leave? Real quick. Morgan, yes, I will be on Lorebeards in 1 hour. That is correct. That would be the speech that I just gave. Yes. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head out to the outro screen. Thank you all again very, very much. I cannot thank you enough for the time to just come hang out with me. It means the world to me. And please take care, be safe. We'll continue with Teclis tomorrow and at 10 a.m. CST. And I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Snottling Viti cheered. X100. Get supported Sot
Bitch, the
Shake.
stream's over. Stop it. We're leaving. The stream's over. Interrupting. Rude. Rude. Thanks, Solly, for the bits.